is easily the most underrated arc in Bleed.
You assay this nugget. By my tooth test, I estimate it's 0.3% thallium. Water weeds. Let's see what my metallurgical analyzer says.
0.3% thallium.
Give you 100 micro Bitcoin for it. You need 1,000,000 times that amount or we're gonna get clamped. But mafia, huh? Maybe there's some thallium in that there chassis.
My friends, I present to you Penguin plus camera. Let's remove the cardboard and check out this bit. Alright, let's take a look at this guy. Kind of reminds me of Pesto, you know, popular social media. And here are the connections and some markings from you. Very cool. Eat your heart out refractor. Look at that. Oh wow, he even has a little scope. That's pretty cool. You can see the connection bits over here. Yeah. And so why don't we combine these two? Here goes nothing. Alright, so green thing. Wow. Wow. Here's the second part. And now just flip it first. And that's a universal soldier flux mold. My friends.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps? How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Gotta love me being muted. Of course, there's no one watching me, but whatever. That's literally my fault.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Get that. Tonight. And I'm gonna look at the story again because I skipped through it a bit. I might possibly cry. That's the one thing. It's pretty much just gonna be a video anyways.
So much destruction that I caused. How can I ever atone for my sins? If it means I can atone for my past, I am willing to do anything.
You get everything? Yeah. Yeah, but like I said, I'm not popular enough to even have any audience. And the ones I do have, I stream at like weird hours. I stream at like weird. Maybe I should just stream on Twitch and Twitter. Maybe not on YouTube. Oh, again, no. Meow, meow. Ow, ow, ow.
I'm not beautiful anymore. I'm a monster. If it means I can atone for my past, I am willing to do anything.
3 days left, Jesus. No, there's no hard version for this. It fucking lied to me. I'm gonna react to all of this because I did not want to see it because I was gonna cry.
I saw it. A sea of red eyes, enough to blot out the sky. A collapsing
That was her when she was
city.
young, wasn't it?
People dying.
She's holding a rusty pipe.
Memories fading. I saw it all on that day. People refusing to save each other.
Yep.
Pushing others out of the way and leaving them to die. The death of dignity. I saw it. The light in their eyes being snuffed out. Mouths silenced forever.
Yeah, that's
Hope
really.
fading away. Despair blooming. I lost my memories, and dignity was a stranger to me. In the midst of this fading hope, despair gnawed at my heels. On that day, I also saw a previously unassailable enemy fall. It was the hope that I so eagerly desired, but could not touch.
Are you okay?
You don't have any injuries. Can you stand?
What is that in your hand? Some kind of steel pipe?
Were you planning on going up against the Raptures with that?
Wow, you've got guts.
You've done well. We'll take over from here. Lily-wise?
Yes, Commander.
You've got 10 minutes.
I'll only need 8.
Then I'll give you an extra 2 for some showmanship.
Ooh, how exciting. I know what I'll do with my 2 minutes. I'm gonna do a dance.
Showmanship. What should I do?
I've been practicing tap dancing recently.
Tap dancing.
Showmanship.
Would you like to sing a song with me, Dorothy?
I don't think that'll be necessary.
I said showmanship, not idle chit-chat.
Heading into battle, they faced off against the Raptures,
That was a young
the
Cinderella.
scourge of mankind.
She was holding a metal pipe before she became a Nikkei.
Wait! No cheap shots while I'm reloading! That's cheating!
Red Hood, your magazine is loaded backwards.
So, what's the big deal? Then it'll just eject backwards.
That's not how it works.
Showmanship. There's no way 2 minutes is enough to show my... Dorothy, get down! Crawling doesn't suit me. I'd rather jump out of the way. That works too.
That works too.
No, wait. Nothing's coming out of the staff.
That's because you're holding it upside down.
Oh.
This pretty much shows that Snow White was pretty much the
Is
backbone
this how I'm
of
supposed
the
to hold
team,
it?
if anything.
Hey, don't point it at me!
Oh, sorry.
That doesn't mean pointing it at me instead.
Everyone, we need to get serious about this.
That was a disaster. However, even though they were far from a well-oiled machine, and despite their fumbling, they defeated all the Raptures. The gunshots and explosions stopped, as did the screams. The city became quiet.
Well, for now.
Who are you people?
Us?
What are you waiting
Too bad
for?
we're never going to get
Hurry
Lily
up and
Weiss
say
as a
it.
pullable unit
Are we really doing
due to
that?
what happened in Overturn.
Of course.
Overturn? I don't know.
You know how important PR
That
is.
event. And it's like
We-
secret that we didn't know until like we have to play
We
a
are
mini
the
game.
goddess of victory, humanity's saviors. We're the goddess squad. What is it?
I can't believe you fell for that.
Come here. No, I promise I won't do anything to you.
They all sat down, their
Come
exhaustion
here, promise I won't
palpable
do anything
and
to you.
visible. Their bodies were caked in dust and debris. And yet, I thought they were the most beautiful
I like how
thing
Red Hood is literally
in the
covers
entire
both of them.
world.
Snow White and Dorothy.
Wake up.
Did I fall asleep?
And look, there's Pina.
Yeah, you're out like a light.
I was dreaming
mass
about the
production- the
time
mass
when I
production
first
Nikkei
met the
that
Goddess Squad.
Fucked up Dorothy.
Is there ever a day when you don't dream
Mentally.
about that?
She really couldn't do
I
anything
told
physically,
you
but
to wait
mentally.
until the test results
her.
came out. And here you are, sawing logs.
And the results?
As always,
Ow.
you're all clear. Why do you care? It's not like we've ever been placed in actual combat before anyway.
Maybe.
All we do is waste time and money.
All we do is
When
waste
can
time
we
and
go
money.
out?
Beats me.
Like any government project.
Alright, get going. The others have to be tested as well.
Okay.
Jesus.
How'd your test results go?
Jesus as well.
Gretel and I are curious.
Good to go. I can head out anytime.
So, you're being deployed?
No, not yet.
I don't know why they chose
Oh,
to have her
I
like
see.
floating plates and,
I
and
guess
shoes.
I got excited
red
for
shoes.
nothing.
Why don't they look like boots? if
I'm
anything?
disappointed, but Gretel is relieved.
And Hansel and Gretel with what kind of abilities? I don't know.
What's wrong, Siren?
Little Mermaid, Siren.
I get it. You're bored. Hang tight. Good news is coming our way soon.
We think you're lying.
Fucking
What
massive.
are you doing out there?
Both areas.
Next
What the
one,
hell?
get in here.
We don't see why there's such a rush. Oh. Ah.
People liked her, I think.
Be that as it may.
And liked
this
her
is
because of,
important
you know,
stuff. So we have
reasons,
to do it.
but
For the love of... Time is money, you know? So quit standing around and wasting it. Get in here.
she looks cool. She
We're
looks nice.
coming.
These two look nice too, but
How long are we going to have to wait? It's not like I'm champing at the bit to tussle with raptures, but all this endless waiting... It's exhausting.
We just have to wait a little longer. The time will come soon when we can prove ourselves.
no.
What the... Why are you two coming in together? These tests need to be run individually.
Gretel and I are a single entity.
Get out.
Get out.
Who? Me or Gretel?
Either one.
Guess which is which. If you can guess which of us is Hansel and which is Gretel, one of us will go.
Gretel... is the one on the left.
Wrong. Gretel is quite disappointed. Of course, so am I, given that we're of one body and mind.
Can we really be sent out on an actual battlefield?
No.
I would assume so.
Next record. Yeah.
Test results are all normal.
Play the next one. Damn it. Oh, no, I was
You're good
always
to
turned
go.
off. What the hell?
I have a question.
Ow.
What is it?
Are we going to be deployed in actual combat?
Most likely.
Oh, Red Shoes
They've
has like
sunk
a
a small
line of
fortune
stuff,
into all of
stuff
you,
flowing around.
and they're
her.
not liable to let that go to waste.
When?
I don't know. Wait.
At this rate, the war will be over by the time we're given the go-ahead. Of course, when I say that,
Wait, is hers
I mean that we'll lose.
ability of like light spears or whatever?
Gretel and I think that we should be deployed as soon as possible.
I agree.
As do I. We know that our joining won't guarantee our victory,
I wonder, will they be able to
especially considering
be
how those
pullable
raptures
because
are
they have their
seemingly
they already
infinite.
have their models, so anything they're possibly going to get rebuilt. On the screen are the words rapture count next to an infinity symbol.
Nothing in this world is infinite. The only reason that symbol is there is because the raptures are being created at a rate faster than they're being killed.
Yep.
How do we know that for certain?
If I explained it to you, would you even understand? Do you really want me to get into the nitty-gritty of the algorithms?
Please, go right ahead. It's not like I'll be listening anyway.
You're making me upset again.
Don't mind her. Anyway, it's a bit embarrassing for me to be the one saying this, but our specs exceed that of the original Grimm's prototypes. We're next
What were the
generation models. Second generation Grimm's models, to be exact. The sooner we're deployed, the greater our chances of...
How many times do I have to tell you? We haven't received any orders. If we head out without prior authorization, we'll be considered deserters and scrapped.
Who would be scrapping us?
What?
If anyone is thinking of scrapping me or Gretel, I'd like to see them try.
So, you're not only a moron, but arrogant as well. You think they haven't prepared for you to put up a fight?
No, I don't think they would have.
Ave, tell us the truth. I presume it has to do with vested interests?
Yep. It's not like I haven't contacted the higher-ups. I'm constantly pestering them, asking when we'll be deployed. Every time I get the same answer. They haven't reached a decision yet.
What hasn't been decided? We either go out or we don't. What's so complicated about that?
everything.
If it were that easy, we wouldn't be waiting for as long as we have. You all are the culmination of the finest technology the United Forces of Humanity and VTC has to offer. Your power is supposed to surpass that of the Goddess Squad themselves.
We can't possibly surpass them. No way.
Again with that ridiculous fawning over the Goddess Squad. An astronomical amount of money has been invested in all of you. So the question of who gets to claim propriety over you
storyline seems
all
to
is
tell
a
that
pressing question.
They do
Do you
get
belong to
destroyed
the United
and
Force of Humanity
something.
or VTC? There's a whole convoluted web of who contributed what technology, who footed the bill for what, etc. We're not able to saddle up and ride out like a bunch of cowboys. It doesn't
who
work
the
like
fuck,
that.
like, oh, who set up the bill? Oh, who set up that? Oh, who paid the
Do you
bill?
think this is fun
Why the
for
fuck
me?
do you care if the Earth is getting
So,
invaded?
there's no telling when a decision will be made?
As I've told you 100 times before,
If anything, if you
no.
win, you should be delegated. Like, oh, which parts should
The
you get?
squabble
Which
over
parts
personal
are yours?
interests
Or
when the
whatever.
fate of the world
Not
hangs in the balance.
Money because you're not gonna
This
get
is
it.
far
Paper
from
money is gonna be
beautiful
useless.
behavior.
Enough of that nonsense about beauty. I've submitted all your results, so now we wait. Who knows? Maybe this time we'll finally be approved for deployment.
I doubt it.
I do like both of their skins though. I do like.
Everyone? I actually have something important to say.
Oh, sorry, but it's time for the latest report. Looks like the Goddess Squad won yet again. Sorry, but I've got to
Should've
go
listened to
watch
her.
it.
Should we stay and listen to you, Red Shoes? To be honest, we doubt there'll be much of interest.
No. Unless we're all together, there's no point in me saying what I want to say. We can talk more later.
There's also been foreshadowing. I'm gonna see if I could spot it. I can't. Then I'm just stupid.
Beautiful. I didn't know such beauty was possible.
She's staring at herself.
Are you staring at the mirror again?
No. Look at this.
The Goddess Squad.
Aren't they magnificent?
You're seriously obsessed. Stop watching that and get out here.
Wait, this is the best part. It's Scarlet, the newcomer, and Dorothy's coordinated attack. Even though they don't seem that close, their coordination during battle is exceptional. The seeming discrepancy between everyday life and the thick of battle, it's beautiful beyond words.
If I were a member of the Goddess Squad, I'd think you were a creepy fanatic. Do you really want to be a goddess that much?
Of course. Nothing can surpass their pulchritude.
Good grief.
You could be with them as well.
What? The Goddess Squad?
Of course.
What are you talking about? I'm just a mass-produced Nikkei.
Didn't you volunteer to be a Nikkei?
Wait, she's
Yeah.
a Nikkei?
Why?
You were a chief researcher at VTC. You're probably the only case where someone chose to be a Nikkei, because you found the human habit of sleep to be an obstacle. They granted your wish, and you became a Nikkei who didn't require sleep. That's how you were able to make us. So you are beautiful too. You even got to keep your memories, correct? That almost never happens for mass-produced Nikkeis. It
How the fuck-
means you have an unbreakable spirit.
So they
So
modeled.
you are beautiful,
They
and
modeled
therefore,
other
you can become
mass-produced
a
Nikkeis
goddess.
after her.
Retaining my memories was a stroke of dumb luck. Being a goddess is a different level entirely.
I don't think it was luck. You desired it, and you achieved it.
I wouldn't want to be a goddess anyway, because then you'd be obsessed with me. You got to see your favorite part, so hurry and get out here. I have something to tell you all. Is everyone here?
Yes.
Yep.
Ah.
Everybody listen up.
What's wrong with her,
And
like,
don't
speech?
freak out. We've been approved for deployment.
What?
Come again?
No. No way.
Siren, don't talk.
Ah. Oh.
Oh, her
I
ability's
told you
too
all to
strong. She
stay
can't talk.
calm.
Tell us more details.
Her ability is too strong.
The
She
United
can't talk.
Forces of Humanity and VTC have apparently somehow found common ground. They were extremely satisfied with the test results and wanted to put them to the test as soon as possible.
No,
This
we're
might
getting
seem
lost.
anticlimactic, but only one person
We're getting
will be
s-
deployed initially.
They're suffering losses too many.
Who?
The Goddess Squad may be winning,
The
but
one with
there's
the
too many
best
losses.
test
So
results.
they need another squad.
Cinderella.
How much are there? Because I'll have to go through this part 2. Damn it.
Finally.
Oh my gosh! Why am I crying? Congratulations, Cinderella. It's finally happening.
What's the mission?
I'm begging you all, keep your hats on when I tell you these things. It hurts my ears when you freak out. It's a joint operation with the Goddess Squad.
What? You're lying. Oh my gosh! Gretel spoke!
Ah. Ah.
Ah!
What did I just say?
I'm sorry. I can't calm down.
Listen. The Goddess Squad is planning an attack on the lift.
They're planning on eliminating the Queen?
Correct. The area around the lift is swarming with raptures. The weapon we were going to use to wipe them out is now inoperable thanks to codename Gluttony.
The rapture that swallowed an ICBM and spat out its energy.
The very same. Furthermore, considering it's a rapture, we have to consider that it's not the only one of its kind out there. Cinderella, you'll be the new weapon that we're employing. Clear out everything that's between you and the lift, and clear a path for the Goddess Squad.
Will I be able to do that?
Maybe.
Don't talk like that. You don't mean that.
You're right. I'll succeed, no matter what.
Glass Slippers has been kept in tip-top shape. You'll be meeting up with the Goddess tomorrow, so set today aside to rest.
Beautiful. I'll go and do that now.
Baba booey.
As for the rest of you, instead of standing around draining funds like there's no tomorrow, you should take a page out of Cinderella's book.
Aww.
Jesus, like her thighs are like bigger than her
What?
hand.
I was just joking.
Like, look, her hand is right there. Look at her
Why aren't you
fucking
giving
thighs.
me back talk like you usually
Fuck.
do?
We're not in the mood.
Walk away dejected.
Jeez, I didn't mean anything by it.
While they're happy for Cinderella, there's also some undeniable jealousy there. Times like this called for warm, comforting words. I know your intent was to rile them up and inspire them, but your timing was poor. It's okay. You can speak to them again tomorrow. You can tell them how much you believe in them then.
You know that's not my style.
That's precisely why it will mean so much to hear it.
The Goddess. A joint mission with the Goddess Squad. Oh! I need to sleep. I have to be in optimal condition so as not to impede them in any way.
She can't sleep.
Oh, I can't sleep.
have to go through all of this. Common area, open
There's
the
not
refrigerator.
too much to drink.
Knock.
Red shoes?
I knew this would happen. Let me guess. You can't sleep.
Not a wink.
Here, drink this.
What is it?
I was able to get my hands on the tea that Dorothy is so fond of. Apparently, it helps with sleeping. Drink it. You need to be well rested for tomorrow.
Thanks.
Why don't we have a little talk? We've been so busy with all these tests that we haven't had much time to sit down and talk. We may not be seeing much of each other from here on out, so why don't we catch up?
Sure.
And who the fuck
How
keeps
are
sending
you
messages?
feeling?
Oh, just
Not
fucking
sure.
Google. Off.
It doesn't feel real. It's like a dream.
Let me see
You
that cup.
applied to be a Nikke so you could be like the Goddess Squad, didn't you?
Why is that cup like that?
Yeah. I was lucky enough to talk to them
Why is
during
that
their
cup like
first
that?
official mission.
When they were still human.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. No wonder you're smitten with them.
My time with them was brief, but it was enough to captivate me entirely. They were so beautiful. I wanted to become like them.
That's why you were so hard on yourself with everything. I realize this might sound strange, but I've always
I feel like they
wondered why you
nerfed
were
his chest
striving
here.
so hard.
They
It was
nerfed
as if you felt this was the only viable path for you, and you were desperate to make it happen. I envy you. You achieved your dream. When you meet them again, what's the first thing you'll say to them?
I'm not sure.
Don't say you're a fan.
Huh? Why not?
The moment you say that, it'll determine what your relationship with them will be. You'll never be on the same level as them. The Goddess Squad probably has high hopes for you, Cinderella. If you waltz in there and start fangirling, don't you think they'd feel let down just a tad?
I understand what you mean.
You can tell them later that you're a fan. As for tomorrow, just be the type of person that they can trust.
Yeah, okay.
Like, look at that cup. I don't know.
At any rate, I'm crazy
Anyway.
jealous. A joint mission with the Goddess Squad? If the others are feeling anything like me, I'm sure they're not getting much sleep either.
Fine. Fucking
Hmm.
do not disturb.
It's
Because
okay.
for some reason,
I'll wait.
I can't seem to.
I got lucky,
care.
so I'm moving on to the next step. But I believe you all will catch up to me soon enough. So there's no need to be jealous.
I'm sure you're right.
Red shoes?
Ow.
Yes? What is it?
Why did you apply to be a candidate?
Me? I wanted to become famous, and I desired power.
That's surprising to hear.
I realize it may sound absurd for a top researcher at VTC and high-ranking priest to say this, but those are indeed my true intentions. Only by moving my way up the corridors of power will I be able to acquire the knowledge I desire and accomplish what I wish to achieve. There is something I'm after, and in order to make it a reality, I require both power and knowledge of these secrets which currently elude me.
What is that?
To unify everything. I'm afraid I'll have to keep the details a secret.
To unify
That's
everything.
unfair. You made me tell you everything.
Chalk it up to me being envious of you getting to work with the Goddess Squad.
Fine.
Good night, Cinderella.
So Jesus,
I'll
look at
see you
those eyes.
tomorrow.
Yeah. Good night.
Oh, word again.
Wake up. I thought you'd be too nervous to sleep, but you were out like a log.
Yeah.
The Goddess Squad will be here within the next 3 hours. We need to make some final adjustments before you join them.
Final adjustments?
That's right. You don't want to embarrass yourself, do you?
I'd imagine not.
Red Shoes?
I'll handle the main adjustments, and Red Shoes will be assisting.
We were once known as the brains of VTC. We'll make you perfect. Nothing in the entire world will be more beautiful than you.
Oh, thank you.
Maintenance room.
First, we'll tweak your link with glass slippers.
Then, we'll move on to your body itself. We'll fine-tune everything, from your strength and responsiveness to your endurance.
Won't that take a while?
Don't worry, you won't be late. Do you realize how many times I've done this?
Don't forget that I'm here helping as well.
Okay.
Good. Let's start with the catalyst. Try deactivating your coating. The needle won't go in.
All right.
Man, your exterior is nearly impenetrable.
Well, it was you who made her after all.
I think I did almost too good of a job.
That you did.
2 hours later. Jeans, Abe, Red Shoes, Breath,
Cinderella?
Couldn't read that.
Do well out there. I believe in you.
Yeah. You can trust me.
When you eliminate the Queen, this will all be over. What will you do then?
Not sure. I haven't decided anything yet. Maybe I'll just enjoy a peaceful world and gaze at the point where the horizon meets a cloudless sky.
As we could all tell,
And
it
also
didn't
look
happen.
in the mirror, I bet.
That's right.
If the Goddess Squad gives you a hard time, let me know. And I'll give them a talking to.
Okay.
You're gonna do just fine. You're
It
the
all
most
seems
beautiful
hopeful and all
person
that,
I
but
know.
we can already tell
Don't allow
it
yourself to be
didn't work out.
intimidated. And show off that beauty of yours.
Didn't work out.
To the fullest.
I will.
All the adjustments are finished.
Am I perfect?
Of course. Now get up. You need to leave.
It's time for you to head out and fight! Oh man, I'm so excited for you!
My body feels lighter. Thank you. I won't let you down.
Freaking
Siren, Hansel, Gretel. I've been chosen to go first. But I trust that you all won't be far behind.
Oh. We think you're being a little egotistical. So we figured we ought to knock you down a peg.
I welcome it.
Come on, I'll see you off.
You just want to catch a glimpse of the Goddess Squad.
Well, you're not entirely wrong. I do want to see them.
All of you, don't be scared. If you start acting goofy in front of the Goddess Squad, I'll never forgive you. Be confident, and don't be afraid to show some initiative.
Oh.
holds up a face card with a determined
What is
expression.
that? You're not gonna hit the goddesses with it, are you?
She says she's going to get an autograph.
When I said show initiative, that's not exactly what I meant.
Gretel and I think asking for an autograph is tacky. So we're going to ask for a picture.
You're all going to be the death of me.
The 5 second generation models, along with the genius technician who created them, walk down the hallway. Norna is overcome with emotion. For a moment, a heroic and mythical narrative flashes through her mind, thinking that such notions are a bit grandiose ever even for her. But what was that? She thought she heard something, but there didn't appear to be any sound. She doesn't feel like she bumped into something. However, something preventing her from going forward. She lifts her head and looks in front of her. There's nothing blocking her way, but she's unable to go forward. Something invisible is blocking her path.
What's going on?
She can see herself walking down the hallway with the others. The surreal scene puts her at a loss for words.
Huh? Am I dreaming?
I love interruptions. So my own thing, I'm gonna actually edit this. Hopefully, it actually becomes like a normal video. Separates from glass slippers. Ka-chink. With heavy sound, glasses begin to change.
What are you doing?
Why is Glass Slippers entering attack mode?
We think Cinderella wants to impress the Goddess Squad.
Now he's taken over by a corruption.
Impressing them is one thing, but attacking? Wait. What's happened to your eyes?
Jesus. Beam shot outside on a body, hit glass slipper. Actually, into dozens of desperate rays. The singe pierced through the very air around them.
What the?
Right here, maybe. I don't know. The group staggers to their knees as another fires off another beam. Everyone falls to the ground. Once the beam has destroyed the hallway, it continues to ravage the entire facility. Exploding rings out all directions as the building begins to collapse.
She's been corrupted.
When?
They're playing it up, I think. You see red shoes, she also has red eyes. So it's like, maybe that's an indication. And continues to pelt her fallen comrades with beams. And Amari pushes through the pain, opens her mouth with a great struggle.
Stop!
Freezes and halts her attack like glass slippers.
Go to sleep.
Bud. Punches a little mermaid in the jaw, who crumbles and collapses to the ground. Tries to move her mouth to speak, but her jaw has been shattered. Cinderella sits down on the chest of the fallen little mermaid and continues to pummel her in the face. Damn. Killing her, of course. Yeah.
Siren!
Cinderella looks down at Little Mermaid, whose jaw has been pummeled into nothingness. Janet stands up and grabs Red Shoe's legs.
No! Don't! Cinderella, stop!
Red Shoe's legs are torn off. Oof.
Hansel.
She also severed the hands of Hansel and Gretel. They're holding tightly onto one another. He turns around and lets out a victorious roar.
It's a calling signal.
Then turns around and walks down the hallway satisfied. As she opens the door to the end of the hallway, a cloud of dust seems to be seen in the distance. A sea of raptors are heading this way.
Cinderella!
In the moment right before the door slams shut, all Abe sees is a pair of lifeless red eyes. Meanwhile, the real Cinderella, blocked by the invisible wall, can only watch the tragedy unfold before her and scream. Yeah. Just immediately.
Cinderella rains down blows upon the barrier, punching and kicking. She unleashes the full fury of glass slippers. She screams, begs, and shrieks. The invisible wall never breaks. The doppelganger proceeds to the lift, after which it stands still. It doesn't attack any raptures, nor is it attacked by them. At this point, it could be considered a rapture itself. Is anyone alive? Do they resent me? Will they think of me as a traitor? Will they come to save me?
Gets up and walks towards the invisible. Whack, flood, whack.
Give it back! Give it back! It's mine! That face! That body! Glass slippers! They're mine! Mine, I say! Give it back! Give it back! I'm Cinderella, not you! Give it back!
Yeah, she keeps on trying. The invisible wall is unaffected despite the ceaseless stream of punches she rains upon the barrier. There's no pain in her fist. She sustains no injuries. And so she continues to punch. My understanding beyond the wall changes. Someone is running towards her. 7 people. They're advancing through the horde of raptors large enough to cover the entire area.
The goddess squad!
Scenery beyond the wall changes again, and Red Eye's doppelganger fires numerous beams onto the goddesses.
No! Don't!
Continue mercilessly, again and again, till the god hosts begin to disappear. They first fade away slowly until they vanish entirely.
The goddess squad is planning an attack on the lift.
They're planning on eliminating the queen?
Correct. The area around the lift is swarming with raptures. The weapon we were going to use to wipe them out is now inoperable thanks to codename Gluttony.
The rapture that swallowed an ICBM and spat out its energy?
The very same. Furthermore, considering it's a rapture, we have to consider that it's not the only one of its kind out there. Cinderella, you'll be the new weapon that we're employing. Clear out everything that's between you and the lift, and clear a path for the goddess squad.
I hindered them. I knew the operation, and I thwarted it. I held the goddesses back. I was supposed to open a path for them, but instead I held them back. I wanted it so bad. I wanted to fight with them.
Cinderella is in despair. Her wishes what has crumbled before her very eyes. Meanwhile, you can see the eyes of the goddess squad looking at her, not with warm gaze filled with expectation as she had longed for, instead with looking at her with as if she were a monster. Looks at a reflection in glass slippers. A haggard face looks back at her. A pair of dreamless eyes that have lost all sense of purpose. She is no longer
beautiful. No longer beautiful. Who is this? Who are you? Who am I?
In that moment, countless mirrors rise up, reflecting Cinderella's image back at her.
Mirror, mirror, who am I?
There is no
mirror,
answer.
Mirror, who am I?
Still no answer.
Mirror, mirror, who am I?
It's not important who you are.
It's not important who you are.
Mirror, mirror, who am I?
It's not important who you are. You can choose for yourself.
Unidentified entity, rapidly approaching, attacking. The enemy is armed with high-powered laser-based weapons. Our attacks aren't working. They're bouncing right off it. Long-range weapon unit annihilated. Approaching.
Mirror, mirror, I want to become a goddess of victory. I want to offer hope to mankind and be a comrade to the goddesses.
That is very simple. If you help the goddesses, then you will be one of them.
Is that one of the second-generation Grimm's models? She's been corrupted? How do we stop it? It's running through us like a hot knife through butter! What do you mean we can't stop it? Call the Goddess Squad! What? What could possibly be more urgent than this?
Mirror, mirror, what do I have to do to help the goddesses?
Kill their enemies. Slash and burn them. Decimate them. Then, the goddesses will be happy.
The final defense line has been breached! Damn it! It's toying with us! It's as if it's testing out different techniques on purpose! What a hellish creature!
Mirror, mirror.
It's pretty much gaslighting her.
Can you tell me who is the enemy of the goddesses?
Of course. Kill everyone who resembles you. Deceive them. Mock them.
It's here! Run! Everyone, run! Save me! Save me, please! Please help me!
Mirror, mirror.
Nah, gaslighting her.
Aren't those who resemble me all comrades of the goddesses? I cannot understand you.
They are deceiving the goddesses. Only you can save them. Only you.
Oh.
The goddesses are in pain. If you do not help them, they will be deceived and fall to the ground. What a lamentable fate that would be. For their noble journey may go unrewarded.
No. It is no longer our protector. She may have been designed to protect humanity. But now, she is nothing but a filthy traitor, siding with the Raptures. From this moment on, he will categorize it, and any others like it, as a heretic.
Yep.
This foul creature no longer deserves the noble moniker of Grimm's. And so, we will now refer to it as Anachiro.
I will do it. I will save the goddesses. I will kill everyone.
Very good. You are a most benevolent child. How great my relief is. Now go. Kill everyone.
Kill everyone.
Goddesses.
Yes. For them.
Yes.
Wait, not necessarily.
For the goddesses.
Siren's jaw only got broken, and she can be rebuilt. And so Gran's hands got cut off, so if they're still there, and they can be rebuilt probably.
Everything for the goddesses.
Everything for the goddesses.
Everything for the goddesses.
Everything for the
It was a T. I could probably tell.
Everything for the queen.
Before I left, during like Cinderella's walking down and then got like blocked by a mirror, I saw Red Shoes also had red eyes, so it's like,
Good. It's done. Please work. 1, 2, 3. It worked. You survived.
Ave, what happened? Cinderella, she... It wasn't a dream, was it?
No. That was no dream.
Gretel and I are alive?
More or less. You were half dead.
What happened? Where is this place?
First, let's finish your repairs. Red Shoes, some help?
Okay.
Our arms hurt.
You'll have to deal with it. It's a miracle that I even have you up and running. Besides, you're better off than Siren. She lost her jaw. And Red Shoes lost her leg.
Gretel says it hurts a lot.
I know. We're all hurting badly, but we're all gritting our teeth and pushing through the pain. Gretel will have to do the same.
We don't like pain.
Who the hell does?
who the hell
Stop
does?
whining.
Stop whining.
We're in pain.
I know that. Stop.
It's not our body that hurts. We believe it's our heart that's in pain. Cinderella? Did she betray us?
Siren, don't talk.
Siren, don't talk.
What if your Kotodama activates?
My Kotodama did nothing.
There was nothing wrong with the spell. Your jaw was pounded into a pulp. I managed to reattach it, but barely, so don't talk too much. If something were to go wrong, your life would be in danger.
Oh.
As for Cinderella, she's been corrupted. Everyone is calling her Anichiro now.
Had to go somewhere. So I'm trying to like make a video maybe from the stream, even though the stream is of course nothing. It's I'm literally just one viewer, one little guy in a sea of many others, more who are probably more entertaining and more energetic than me. Not.
I don't know where she could have possibly contracted it, but that's the conclusion everyone has reached. Right now, she's considered an enemy of the people. In a sense, she's doing quite well, but not exactly the way we intended.
Oh. At least everyone is alive. I thought we were done for.
Don't even bring that up. I went through hell. After we got pummeled by Cinderella, the Raptors invaded the research lab. Did you all hear it when she used the calling signal?
Yes, I heard it. It's meant to attract raptures to whatever location it's emitted from. I can't believe she was able to do that.
The raptures came in and smashed everything to pieces. It's a miracle I was intact enough to move you all to the internal shelter.
Thank you. I know it wasn't easy for you.
Well, one upside of you all having a few parts ripped off was that it made you lighter. A joke. Just a joke.
A joke, just a joke.
Anyway, after dragging you all in here, I put you in emergency repair enclosures. I was going to repair you, but I didn't have any spare parts to work with. So I had to go back outside and into the lab to find your spare bodies.
Well, that was reckless of you, Ave.
What else could I have done? Left you all to die? When I got there, it was quite a sight to behold. Mass-produced Nikkeis guarding the facility were getting cut down in giant swaths by the raptures. It's terrible to say, but that distracted the raptures enough so that I was able to move around the lab unimpeded. Before long, I was able to get to where your spare bodies were stored.
In other words, you used them as a shield?
Yeah.
In a way, yes.
You should have helped.
I can't fight. And you all are more valuable than any amount of mass-produced units.
Ave!
What?
What?
If I had joined the fight, we all would have been toast. If it weren't for me, you all would have been left to die. Instead of rebuking me for not taking part in a suicide mission, you should be thanking me for saving your lives. If you're not going to thank me, then just keep your mouth shut.
I'm sorry. Thank you, Ave.
Jeez, I practically had to force it out of you.
I had to force that out of you.
Anyway,
no thank you for you.
After securing the parts, I somehow made it back to the secret base connected to the shelter. For the next 2 months, I slaved away struggling to fix you guys.
Two whole months? How much have things changed in the meantime?
Nothing too drastic. We're still getting our butts handed to us by the raptures.
Oh, but why did you do it alone, Ave? You said it took 2 months to repair us? It's strange that you didn't have any support. It sounds arrogant to say this, but we are second-generation Grimm's models. It's rather odd that no one offered to help you.
The communication device is broken. I was going to fix it after I was finished with you.
It shouldn't take long to fix something like that.
You don't know how badly it's broken. It's way above my skill level.
Huh.
I need to relax. I haven't had any rest for the past 2 months. I know that's the entire reason I became a Nikke, but I never thought I'd see the day when I actually couldn't get any sleep.
We're grateful to you, Ave. We'll let you get some rest.
Thanks. I'm touched. You all stand guard. If
Thanks.
anything funny
I'm
happens, wake me up immediately, okay?
Okay.
All they could do is just stay there for a bit.
Gretel and I think Ave's snoring is goddess level. We can hear it all the way from over here. What's happening to Cinderella? We know. Any Nikkeis who are corrupted are disposed of. No exceptions. She sided with the Raptures. She's no longer our comrade.
Only they knew what corruption actually is.
We don't understand what you mean. She could come back. You shouldn't speak. Red Shoes, has anything like that ever happened before?
No. Not even once. We looked back through the records at VTC, but there wasn't a single case. There are cases where they were able to resist for longer periods, but...
So, what should we do? When we see Cinderella next, will we be able to reason with her?
No. it will be impossible to speak with her.
What then?
We will probably end up having to fight. I'll look around the facility for a bit.
I think you're just trying to avoid an awkward situation.
You're not wrong. Phew.
Control room.
I can't calm down. Gotta get a grip. The communication cables, they've been cut.
Traitor. Next day.
I can't remember the last time I slept. It's been an entire day. I should tell them. I really hate this.
Well, gets up and walks down. She probably then hears commotion on the other side. I gotta tell exactly how many people are outside. There's at least more than 4.
There you are.
Oswald? How did you...
I received a message from Red Shoes.
Red Shoes? What did...
The only issue with the comms equipment was that the wires were cut. So I fixed it and contacted them. I'm glad they came as quickly as they did.
Oh.
Since you're always dealing with such advanced technology, perhaps you've forgotten the basics?
This is driving me crazy.
Ave, what's going on with you? We need support.
These people have come to capture you all.
What?
Damn it. Look at them. They're fully armed. With anti-personnel weapons, no less. All second-generation Grimm's models have been branded as traitors.
All second-generation Grimm models have been branded by traitors. Have been branded to traitors.
We don't understand what you're saying.
In the central government's eyes, you all are being treated the same as Cinderella. You're considered traitors who have turned their back on humanity and sided with the Raptures.
We still don't understand.
Oswald, is this true?
You are not considered traitors.
You're not
I knew
considered traitors.
It is true, however,
It is true.
that you're suspected of being traitors.
What?
You're suspected of being traitors.
Everyone get ready. Let's run.
Why would you announce your plan out loud like that?
What are you going to do about it? Do you think you can stop us? Don't forget that it was I who made these guys. Normal bullets won't put a dent in them.
Is that so?
Oswald, there's been some misunderstanding.
Stay back, Red Shoes.
You know us. How can we be considered traitors?
I'm warning you. Stay away from me.
Don't be like that. Let's talk.
Fire!
Fire.
What is this?
An experimental suppression round developed for Anichiro. It sends a shock to the nervous system and renders the victim unconscious. We're still in the developmental stages, so we thought we'd need to make some adjustments. However, as you can see, they're quite effective already. All second-generation Grimm's models have unique exterior shells. But that didn't stop these bullets, so we're clearly heading in the right direction.
You son of a...
Come with us. If you follow us willingly, we won't have to use any further force.
Oswald, tell me, what do we need to do to clear our names?
Are you traitors?
No, never.
There's no need to worry. All you have to do is come with us and submit to an inspection.
What kind of inspection?
First, they will check for any traces of corruption. Currently, the United Forces of Humanity, or rather, the central government, suspects that the second-generation Grimm's models were contaminated during the development stage.
What a load of horse.
It's a perfectly reasonable concern. Otherwise, how could Cinderella, who had never been deployed in actual combat, have been corrupted and turned into Anichiro?
If you're harboring any doubts about me, spit it out.
Very well. Yes, we do have our doubts about you. Yet, you insist that you're innocent, so all you have to do is prove that fact to us.
Is that all we need to do?
No. There will be additional inspections, including a brain scan. This process is still in the developmental stages, but they say it can reveal almost everything about a Nikkei. If you pass that test, then you will be allowed to remain a second-generation Grimm's model.
Brain scan? I heard you need to open up the brain for that.
That's a rumor. It's not that primitive.
I saw the official documents from VTC.
I'm telling you, that's not how the procedure works.
I also read that 90% of Nikkeis who underwent that procedure died on the table.
Where are these supposed documents you speak of? No such paperwork exists.
We think that you're lying.
I only heard of 3 second-generation models being developed. Cinderella, Red Shoes, and Siren. Who are these twins? Are they Nikkeis?
Are you asking about me and Gretel?
Hansel, quiet.
Why?
Just be quiet.
It seems that a more thorough investigation is needed. We're going to restrain you. If you resist, we will open fire. Everyone, load suppression rounds and prepare to fire.
Do you really think we're going to meekly go along with you?
Mechanical device emerges from Abe's collar. Device proceeds to transform into a helmet that covers all Abe's
Siren!
face.
Don't move.
Everyone freezes, as if time has stopped.
You must be tired from coming all the way out here. Why don't you take a little nap?
Abe continues to apply taser to other paralyzed soldiers.
Sorry. I hate this as much as you do. Is that all of them? Siren, if you would.
Reactivating.
All right. Good. The signal jamming function works like a charm. How are you feeling, Siren?
Alex still hurts.
Good job.
What do we do now?
I think we should run away. And Gretel thinks we should finish them off.
Finish them off? What do you mean?
Takes her finger and makes a throat-slicing gesture.
You shouldn't say such things. If we do that, we'll be Ave-led traitors for sure.
I agree. That's why I think running away is the right choice.
Isn't there any other way? We've worked so hard to get where we are. We're on the verge of becoming true goddesses of victory. If we run, it'll be tantamount to us admitting guilt.
You're not wrong, but we don't have any other options. Let's move these guys inside while they're down for the count, and move.
And after?
We try and reason with Cinderella.
Ave, you know there's never been a recorded case of anyone coming back from corruption.
I know that. We'll have to be extra persuasive.
What's your plan? Talking with her is an impossibility. She'll attack us on sight.
I realize that too. So we'll give her a licking or two. Once we've done that, she might be more open to discussion.
We'll give her a licking or two. Heretic energy. Where the fuck is this? Oh. Close to the end.
Anichiro is approaching! Commencing attack! The attack squad has all been annihilated.
We can't hold her back. These supplies are meant for the Ark. We have to keep them safe.
It's impossible! There's no way we can win!
Mobilize all troops. We can at least buy some time so others can divert the supplies.
I'm picking up unidentified entities. 5 in total. They're Nikkeis.
Could they be more heretics?
Assessing the situation. 5 unidentified Nikkei units appear to be engaging with Onichiro.
What?
Hiya!
Leaps into the air. Jesus, look at that. Red Shoe's legs burst into flames. He changes directions midair and evades the blunt of the beam attacks.
High mobility melee combat gear. Red Shoes? It's equipped with a main booster as well as additional thrusters, granting the user agility both on the ground and in the air.
I mean, she does need more agility.
If you can get close, the main booster can be used to deliver crushing physical blows.
His kick is blocked by her glass slipper. However, the sheer power behind the strike is still enough to cause her to stag.
She blocked it?
The orbital morning hand begins to twist and contort, soon it spits smaller spears that fly towards them.
A high-density polymetal expansive alloy, Spindrift, a special weapon only Little Mermaid can wield, capable
Siren.
of changing shape entirely. It is controlled by her brainwaves.
Liquid bell sprouts across body, seeming unaffected. She deploys glass slippers.
Remember what I said about it being able to expand?
Yeah.
But falls to one knee as if crushed by overwhelming.
Spindrift serves as a catalyst to convey Siren's voice, so that only you can hear it. It's perfect for whispering sweet nothings to you, and only you.
What should we go with, Hansel? Let's heat up this Ice Queen.
Okay, Jesus.
Fire it is then. Sounds great.
Huge flask that Heather is holding, and steel pillar Hansel's holding are connected. Flash launches around violently, and the steel pillar vibrates while emitting loud
The
screeches.
ever-so-adaptable weapon system, Witch's Cauldron. A specialized weapon operated in unison by Hansel and Gretel. Gretel pieces together the weapon, while Hansel operates it. If I may say so myself, there's nothing they can't create from this system.
Flames spew from the barrel of Witch's Cauldron, and who is already on her knees is engulfed in massive
Did it work?
formation.
We think it'll take more than this to fell Cinderella.
Looks like you're right.
As the flames die down, she is revealed to be standing completely
Her
unharmed.
entire body is coated in an ultra-high-strength glass-based coating, equipped with a generator which can repel any potential enemies and allow for short-term levitation. It is controlled by her brain waves, a specialized weapon designed for both offense and defense. Glass slippers, a tremendous weapon to begin with. She also has the innate talent and relentless drive required to hone it to a fine point.
Walks forward completely indifferent in the
She is
flames.
my masterpiece, a worthy successor to the goddesses.
Gretel and I don't think this is the time to be boasting.
I knew it before, but she is truly incredible. I'm in awe.
We don't think she was nearly this powerful before.
Her specifications were impressive, sure, but after these recent engagements, they've been upgraded even further. She must have undergone modifications from the Raptures.
Modifications?
It doesn't make any sense otherwise. This isn't good. Our plan to knock some sense into her and try to talk.
Ave, reinforcements are coming.
What?
Looks behind on Akino, numerous tanks and mass-produced Negan units are approaching.
Damn it. No! Don't come near.
Ave?
We need to draw her in close. If that many reinforcements arrive...
Leaps into the air. Orlando levitates in the sun
She
behind her.
could crush us with a flick of the wrist. She'll bombard us with hundreds of beams, all while being out of reach of our own attacks.
Oh no.
Everyone, take cover. Protect yourselves with whatever you can.
That connects well with the Red Hood event. Dance in the center of the battlefield now resembles a wasteland. The freshly scorched earth smolders from the beam's blast. Everyone is either dead or otherwise incapacitated. All except for one. Dave barely standing looking collapse in any
Such
moment.
strength. This is insane. I don't know what they did to you. But whoever it was, they did a bang-up job.
Struggles to move forward. Whose face has remained expressionless until now, finally shows emotion.
Cinderella, you fool! Get a grip! Do you have any idea what you're putting us through?
Abe stumbles forward. Whoosh, yeah. Electric beam pierces through Abe's thigh, and strikes certainly not meant as a kill shot. The situation, the first for both Cinderella and Margie.
Are you having fun yet? Huh? Is it thrilling to watch me struggle when you could squash me like a bug without even trying? Alright then. I'll let you keep getting your kicks.
Abe continues to walk. More beams fire. Abe's body becomes incredibly perforated. And during the mind-numbing pain, Abe stands before Arachino and hugs the glass floating in front of her. Barrage beams pierces through Abe's body. She knows she doesn't have much time left. This is the end. She forcibly twists her in her hand to face Arachino, turning the mirror-like surface towards her.
Look at yourself right now. You're so beautiful.
Reflection of glass slippers surface. So is Arachino or Cinderella holding the severed head of a Nike in her hands.
What have I done?
Cinderella runs and bangs on the invisible wall.
Let me out! Let me out! I said let me out!
On the other side, Arachino stares at the fallen Abe. The tip of her foot. The object which, intrigued, Arachino is no longer moving.
I will never forgive you for this! Never! I'll kill you! I swear it!
Why do you question your mission?
This was never my mission! My mission is to join the goddess and fight for humanity. To become more beautiful than any...
No, it's not. Your mission is to serve the Queen and eliminate her enemies. Look, this is what happens when you abandon your mission. Isn't it painful? Remember your mission, and you will find peace. This wall will disappear, and your troubles will vanish. You know that this wall will never disappear otherwise. Now, remember your true mission.
Continues to hammer the invisible barrier. Nothing changes. Grayed body, tilts her head and looks around, and tosses the body to the ground without a shred of emotion. Her gaze then shifts towards to the others. Red Shoes, Little Mermaid, Hansel, and Gretel.
No more!
Is it painful? If you stray from your intended mission, you will forever be destined to watch this. You will be powerless to do anything. So accept your true mission and find peace.
Stops in front of Little Mermaid and reaches and grabs her chin.
Stop! I'll accept it! Just stop!
I'm glad.
There is one condition.
What is it?
You must kill the goddesses.
Do you understand? You lived for the goddesses. They are the biggest obstacle to you accepting your true mission.
That's right. As long as the goddesses are alive, I cannot accept my true mission.
Yes, yes. Precisely.
I think she's slightly tricking him.
And tell me of your own accord that you accept your true mission. Then the wall will disappear, and you will kill the goddesses. Now, hurry.
I will accept my true mission. A floating sensation envelops my body, and I'm being pulled somewhere. I am being pulled by myself. The one with the crimson eyes. There is no wall. My body feels lighter. Yes, I will disappear and become her. No longer will there be any walls. That's good, as I must go kill the goddesses. There's no way I can win. How could I possibly defeat the goddesses? Go. Go and fulfill your mission. And once that is done, kill Cinderella.
Old tales to be continued. Jesus, an hour and whatever. And that was that one.
That concludes today's lesson.
So much destruction that I caused. How can I ever atone for my sins?
Eat.
Wait, let me finish watching this.
What is this?
It's a news report on the Goddess Squad's latest victory.
I'm getting sick of this. Aren't you ever going to get tired of them?
Watching beauty like that is merely the first step. They're what I aspire to be.
You like them that much?
Like doesn't even begin to describe it.
Do you want to be a goddess?
Yes, if they'll have me.
I'm disappointed.
What do you mean?
Why are you limiting yourself? You should aim to surpass them.
Damn.
Surpass a goddess? Is such a thing even possible?
Whatever. Just eat.
Surpass. Regardless of whether it's possible, thinking about it is exciting enough. I'm not beautiful anymore. I'm a monster.
Yeah.
If it means I can atone for my past, I am willing to do anything.
Flash a ship soars through the sky with the goddesses at a time imagine joy flying on wings of victory with the goddesses relevant the praise of countless spectators.
So much destruction that I caused. How can I ever atone for my sins? I'm not beautiful anymore.
You can't, but you can try and
I'm a
you can try to work
monster.
for a present. That ever.
If it means I can atone for my past,
And where's the other stuff?
I am willing to do anything.
Like 43 stuff I need I need to find. Jesus.
I'm not beautiful anymore.
Alright, what's this one?
I'm a monster.
Go and show them. Turn the Goddess Squad into your subordinates.
Gretel and I think that Cinderella won't be able to outperform the Goddess Squad.
Oh.
Oh.
I hope you will be strong too, but to surpass the Goddess Squad is a bit...
You idiots. You should be cheering her on.
Don't worry. When I come back, I'll be more beautiful than the Goddess Squad themselves. So much destruction that I caused. How can I ever atone for my sins?
You're not a monster. You know taste and shed tears. You feel guilt and sadness. What kind of monster would be capable of those things? You're no monster. I wouldn't let that happen to you.
Damn.
So much destruction that I caused. How can I ever atone for my sins?
Too bad it could be that there is a traitor.
I'm not beautiful anymore. I'm a monster. If it means I can atone for my past, I am willing to do anything. I'm not beautiful
I don't know why it's still like, oh, there's something here. Like,
I'm
what the
a
fuck do I do?
monster. So much destruction that I caused.
Alright, where else?
How can I ever atone for my sins? If it means I can atone for my past, I am
Time to get
willing
all
to
the
do
little stuff.
anything. So much destruction that I caused. How can I ever atone for my sins? I'm not beautiful
Find literally every
anymore.
little single small minute
I'm a
thing.
monster.
I'm 43, now 33.
If it means I can atone for my past, I am willing to do anything. If it means I can atone for my past, I am willing to do anything. I'm not beautiful anymore. So much destruction that I caused. How can I ever atone for my sins? If it means I can atone for my past, I am willing to do anything. I'm not beautiful anymore.
Hello.
I'm a monster. So much destruction that I caused.
And some people got annoyed with like
means
her
I can
talking so
atone
much.
for my past, I am willing to do anything. I'm not beautiful anymore. I'm a
here?
monster.
Hot soup, a plain bowl of instant soup flavored with artificial seasonings, is perfectly ordinary and far from special. None of this reminds me that I'm not a monster.
So much destruction that I caused. How can I ever atone for my sins? I'm not beautiful anymore. I'm a monster. So much destruction that I caused. How can I ever atone for my
Comment, I'm
sins?
sorry. I made everyone suffer. I ruined everything.
If it means I can atone for my past, I am willing to do anything. If it means I can atone for my past,
Ow.
I am willing to do anything.
I always get a goddamn like
So much
infection in my
destruction
throat.
that I caused.
All because certain
How can I
father
ever
wants to be a
atone for my
freaking
sins?
wants to freaking go around
I'm
with
not
other
beautiful
people
anymore.
for no reason. Not even
I'm a
caring about
monster.
infecting.
If it means I can atone for my past,
Red
I
shoes,
am
how
willing
could
to do
you?
anything. I'm not beautiful anymore. I'm a monster.
Yeah, but there was some
So much
foreshadowing.
destruction that I caused. How can I ever atone for my sins?
There was some foreshadowing that it
So
was
much
red
destruction
shoes.
that I caused. How can I ever atone for my sins? If it means I can atone for my past, I am willing to do anything. I'm
Jesus.
not beautiful anymore. I'm a monster. I'm
There's another
not
one there.
beautiful anymore. I'm a monster. If it means I can atone for my past,
You're gonna be hearing that
I am
one.
willing to do anything.
There's another one
So
over there.
much destruction that I caused. How can I ever atone for my sins? If it means I can atone for my past, I am willing to do anything.
Okay, I
I'm
already
not
explored this
beautiful
one.
anymore. I'm a monster.
Think. Yeah.
So much destruction that I caused. How can I ever atone for my sins? If it means I can atone for my past, I am willing to do anything. I'm not beautiful anymore. I'm a monster. So much destruction that I caused. How can I ever atone for my
There's
sins?
this thing that's dead, which I don't know. You can't. Oh, you can zoom. Eh. Okay, you can't
If it
zoom
means I
much.
can atone for my past, I am willing to do anything. So much destruction that I caused. How can I ever atone for my sins? I'm not beautiful
Actually, I should
anymore.
probably look at.
I'm a monster.
But yeah, you can see the foreshadowing right there. Breaking her face. Only that much.
Glass Slippers is shattered. The party's over.
Dawn clock rings out loudly. As if reacting to the sounds that are up into her eyes.
What
What the?
Run!
Calm down. These restraints are made out of pure titanium. She's not going anywhere.
It hurts!
Why is she reacting so strongly now, when she didn't before?
Is it working? There wasn't any reaction until 5 minutes after the substance was injected.
This Vophouse truly could be a heretic killer.
It's remarkable that a bullet made from a substance extracted from the blood has such a pronounced effect. Unbelievable. What exactly is this Vophouse?
The important thing is that this is highly effective against heretics. Research it thoroughly and give me a report.
What do you mean by research?
We have a test subject right in front of us, and the means to manipulate it at will. Do you need me to explain further?
What? Where am I? What am I?
She's talking. Is she no longer a heretic?
No way. Look at those eyes. They're the same as a Nikke who's been corrupted. Corruption is incurable. Don't believe anything this thing says. Got it?
All right.
We can win. If we weaponize this Vophouse, we can win.
What happened to me? Please, answer me. That hurts. What happened to my comrades? What happened to the Goddess Squad? What happened to the world? The pain! How much time has passed? Where is this place? Say something! Please!
Shut up. Just shut up.
Just shut up.
Stop talking and stay quiet. You don't deserve to talk. Do you know how many people you've killed? How many Nikkes you've destroyed? So many people. And it's all because of you. Murderer. Butcher. Traitor. You're a disgrace to the Nikke name. Humanity's greatest failure. You're a monster. You'll never be able to wash yourself of these sins for as long as you live.
I see. My story has been tainted. My story is not beautiful anymore. I'm no longer beautiful. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry for being weak, for killing, for being alive. I'm sorry.
Open this door immediately.
Now, I will remain still. I won't do anything, now that my body has been changed, in order to contribute to humanity. Even if in the smallest way, I will remain like this. I will close my ears, my eyes, my mouth, and remain still.
You bastards! I said open this door! What are you doing to her?
Please, I hope that this can atone for my sins, even if only partially.
You've got 1 minute. That's all I can give you.
Okay.
No speaking or physical contact. All you can do is look.
I got it.
If you break these rules, we'll have no choice but to intervene using force.
How long are you going to keep babbling? How many times do I have to tell you that I got it? What's your name? Who do you report to? I understand all the damn rules, and I have no intention of breaking them, so don't say another word to me. Or else I'll call your superior and make your life a living hell.
Your authority has been revoked.
Would you like to put that to the test? Even if my authority has been revoked, I've got more pull than an entire truckload of your superiors. You've jerked me around and wasted enough of my time already with this red tape. Open the door, now.
Cold chills felt. Abe looks at Cinderella hanging on a freshly made frame. He walks over her heart. He hears a loud protest from the racers behind her. But pays no mind. Abe gets closer to look at his face. She opens her eyes and looks at Abe.
Cinderella.
Ave.
Are you back?
Yeah.
Why are you like this? You fool.
If you don't get away from her now, I'll shoot!
We don't have time for this. Let's go.
Starts fuss with the cables wrapped around Cinderella.
Wait! What are you doing?
Ave.
Dang it. How do you untie this?
I said stop!
Ave. Stop.
We're getting out of here.
I'll shoot!
Me.
Level 1 combat alert!
Raptures are coming.
What?
Hurley
A
put his phone out.
large-scale unit of Raptures are approaching, including 5 Tyrant class. Everyone evacuate. Anna Chiro is to be disposed of immediately.
That's our cue to get out of here. Get up, Cinderella.
I'm staying.
You can feel guilty and be a guinea pig all you want, but I know you don't want to be captured by the Raptures and assimilated again.
Snap. I Cinderella moves the cables wrapped around her body. Break.
Glass slippers. Connect. Let's go.
Can you stop those things from coming this way?
No, not right now. My link with glass slippers is too unstable.
Fine, then let's book it out of here.
Emergency! The heretic Anna Chiro has escaped.
Keep your pants on. We haven't even taken a single step yet.
Requesting backup.
It's okay. Don't be scared. I won't let you get hurt.
Bang.
You crazy bastard! What are you shooting for?
Die, heretic! You traitor!
Oh.
Well, it's just normal human response, to be honest. With being
She
like
doesn't
her.
have a scratch on her. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for cutting, burning, stabbing, freezing, and searing you. Please spare me. Please. Please.
I swear I have no intention of hurting you.
God. Don't come near me. Stay back, you hear? I'm sorry. It was all my fault.
I don't resent you. I understand how you feel.
Takes him downstairs.
Oh.
Mommy?
He's dead.
But how? Why?
Did he shoot himself? Did he shoot himself?
The Raptures have begun their attack.
Damn.
We've got to run.
Just bang.
Run to where?
Anywhere.
So scared that he decided, you know what? See ya. Adios.
Title: Heretic Lab Report. The lab in which the heretic was being stored was destroyed by a large-scale rapture unit. 425 casualties. 124 Nikkei units damaged beyond repair. All internal data for the lab was lost. Special notes. The heretic, Anna Chiro, escaped. It regained consciousness 32 days before the incident. Conclusion. It has been confirmed that the heretic Anna Chiro summoned the Raptures using a calling signal, killed the workers inside the lab, and escaped.
Yeah, that's what they're thinking.
You're the ace up our sleeve for this mission? You look pretty weak to me. I wonder if you're up to the task.
This is our first meeting, and this is how you act? Your rudeness knows no bounds.
You dream.
That's rich coming from someone parading themselves around in a dress, prattling on about how they're a goddess.
Who in the world are you talking about? I know it's not me. Please, forgive her for her impropriety. I apologize on behalf of my colleagues.
Yeah, you go ahead and apologize, because I won't be.
Keep on waiting. I rescind my apology. You deserve one directly from them.
You said you were Cinderella, right? I have a lot of questions about glass slippers. Can I take a look at it? If at all possible, I'd love to tinker with it and take it apart.
Oh my goodness! Talking about undressing on the first meeting. That's rather bold of you. It's important to keep in mind where you're undressing as well.
Anyway, I'd be quite interested in having a look.
I'm sorry for all the chatter. You must be disappointed that we're not what you expected.
Not at all. I love how lively you all are.
Cinderella, was it? We have high expectations for you during this mission. From what I hear, you're the equivalent of a walking tactical weapon. Can you show me what you can do?
Of course.
Very good. Let's proceed
Oops,
with the
going too
test
fast.
right now. We've prepared 500 Nikkes. Show us how quickly you can kill them.
Okay.
From what we hear, you're quite skilled at killing Nikkes. Show us.
I hope you're ready for this.
I see you're quite confident.
The sad thing about it is, I don't think it's spoilers anymore because you could actually replay it now, even if you're a new player. Her head was taken. When Lilywise died, her head was taken by the Raptures. They couldn't guard her grave anymore, so Dorothy, Snow White, and Rapunzel, who else? Scarlet. They stayed behind trying to protect the point. The grave of Lilywise was there, so they couldn't quite protect it for much longer. They had to escape. They had to scatter. When Snow White came back to the grave of Lilywise, the coffin was broken open and the head was taken. The head was taken, probably by Rapture. Some suspect that was that head is a catalyst, maybe, for a new queen. And also now some people are suspecting that Marion is the next catalyst for a queen, for a Rapture queen. For some reason, I guess they all fucking die quicker than normal.
Oh, before we start, just a small formality. We need you to make a record, nothing too serious. Something where you talk about your aspirations and stuff like that.
My aspirations? That's easy to answer. I want to thrive and coexist with the ravishing goddesses. In the end, I would like to become even more beautiful than them.
Don't you think that might be a bit challenging?
What makes you think that?
Because you've got too much blood on your hands.
Are you awake? Seems like you were having a good dream. You were shouting and tossing and turning like crazy.
I dreamt about the goddesses.
Even now, you can't get them off your mind, can you?
I'll see how she
It was a
disappointed them.
nightmare.
I hate it when that happens.
What is this place?
This is my personal bunker where I'd scurry off to if I didn't feel like working. No one knows about it except me.
Ave.
Wait. First, eat this.
MRE, it's soup. Warm waft from a bag, and strong smell of artificial seasoning lingers in the air.
Just because you're a heretic doesn't mean you can't eat, right?
I don't know.
Then try it.
Slurp.
Well?
I can eat.
How's the taste?
It's good.
Then eat up. You probably haven't had a proper meal in ages.
Yeah.
Slurp.
That's it. Eat it all.
She's crying. It reminds her that she's still still feels she's not evil. Oh.
You probably feel it's unfair, right? Go on. Cry as much as you want. Until it's quite fortunate, though, don't you think?
Fuck. Cry as much until there's no more tears to shed. It's quite fortunate, don't you think?
Even after all these changes, you can still cry. Monsters don't shed tears.
No, they don't.
You fought with the goddesses and lost. You were torn to shreds. It was a decent idea, using the goddesses as a form of suicide. Anichiro had become a symbol, but one on which humans could pin all their hatred. If things had been left as they were, humanity would have crumbled from within. Therefore, the heretic Anichiro was transferred to a place called the Heretic Lab. But you didn't die. Every time you were injured, you regenerated. When they took you to that place, you were subjected to all sorts of inspections.
You don't need to sugarcoat it.
All right. You were experimented on. They wanted to find out what weapons worked against heretics and how to neutralize your ability to regenerate, to get a better idea of your interior composition. For a while, they couldn't find anything of much use. Then an unknown substance called Vophaus was introduced. Apparently, it's a substance that kills heretics.
Huh? It specifically targets heretics?
That's right. Hard to wrap your mind around, isn't it?
But now
A substance specifically designed to eliminate a heretic.
That must mean there are more of them. Heretics.
That's a reasonable deduction. Anyway, they injected you with Vophaus. There was a noticeable decline in your regenerative abilities, and then you began to regain consciousness. That's when you returned to your original self, right?
Yeah.
I knew it. That tells me Vophaus isn't a substance meant to kill heretics, but the cure for corruption.
Yes. Vophaus seems to be something that terminates the connection to the queen. But if the nigga that gets shot with Vophaus loses connection to the queen, but then gets recorrupted, the recorruption pretty much wipes their memory. Meaning they now pretty much have the mind of a 1-year-old that learns quickly, like extremely quickly. After a month, they're like a 5-year-old. After 2 months, they're like 10. After 3 months, they're like 15. And after like a year, they're like 25 or 20 or 30, whatever the heck you call it. But yeah, it's like it turns out I think it's probably like that because Vophaus severs the connection to the queen.
I doubt I need to tell you what happened after that. You experienced it yourself.
What happened to everyone?
After getting a thrashing from you, we were just waiting to die when Oswald came and revived us. He repaired us, did all sorts of other things, and 2 months flew by.
And did a lot of other things.
We cleared our names and proved we weren't traitors.
Did you get a brain scan?
No. At this point, the only information they'd be able to get with that would be our favorite foods, so they didn't bother using it. We worked hard to explain and presented evidence, so we're in the clear now. Well, we're still under strict surveillance.
I heard something about a central government?
The United Forces of Humanity and VTC merged to become the central government. All the other smaller corporations were also incorporated. It sounds like a corporate merger, doesn't it? Humanity acknowledged defeat and hid underground. They're moving to a giant subterranean city called the Ark.
They admitted defeat? The straw that broke the camel's back must have been...
You.
Yes. It was you. Your actions are what caused the lift mission to fail. The area near the lift saw a rapid increase in raptures and became impenetrable. We can no longer target the highest-ranking figure among the hellish horde, and they constantly keep pouring out more raptures. It's unfortunate, but what can we do?
Why did you come to free me?
Because you would have died if I left you. You might become corrupted again.
Wouldn't it be better if I died? I killed so many people. I destroyed countless Nikes. I prevented humankind from succeeding. It's not even certain if I've been cured. I might regress. I'm no longer beautiful.
But no, it turns out that if you give Marion was corrupted. Commander MC Us shot her. She came back as Modernia. I don't fucking know. It sounds like a fucking shot from that disease that shall not be named. The Voldemort of diseases, because ooh, spooky. Even though the truth is that it came from what's his face and came from a place, not from an animal. And we shot her. She came back as Marion, but then got reinfected, but then it got re-corrupted. She got reinfected with corruption, but the corruption didn't affect her. It just wiped her mind. Again. Regressing her back to just being a toddler, pretty much. Not much of a toddler, but a toddler with an insane amount of learning, because, like, 1 week she's like 2, or 3 weeks 5, 4 weeks 10, 5, a year 20, or whatever. I don't know, something like that.
Wouldn't it be better if I just died? Or went back and spent the rest of my days as a test subject? I don't know what I am anymore. I don't know what I should live for anymore. Who am I? Anichiro? Or Cinderella? Ave, in your eyes, what do I look like?
A pathetic fool.
A pathetic fool.
If you're looking for comfort, then you came to the wrong person.
Looking for comfort.
You know me. I'm not one for flattery. However, there are others who can do that in my stead.
Huh?
I called some of your old friends over.
Oh.
They'll be here soon. Do you think there's anyone tracking us?
I would assume so.
It's awfully quiet, though.
This is Oswald we're talking about, after all. It might be smart to sit back and observe it first.
Well, we haven't noticed anything that seems too concerning, so it should be okay.
We want to see Cinderella as soon as we can.
Ah.
Cinderella, come out.
You know, having her jaw completely fucked up, her leg ripped off, her hand, those two hands cut off.
You still look like Anachiro to me. Your eyes are still red.
Yeah, and that's a side effect of corruption.
She wasn't into the innocent look anymore, so she went for a makeover. Cinderella, say something.
Everyone?
I flinch and step back.
Sorry, we're not scared.
We're not scared.
You just surprised us, that's all. Oh,
No, they're scared.
I'm sorry, everyone. I'm sorry for causing you so much suffering, for messing everything up. I know this might be hard to believe, but I think I'm in my right mind now.
Yeah, I would still be hesitant if I was her. Having your jaw completely fucking pummeled. Riley reaches out her hand. Yet she's the one who pushed through, even though she got punched in the jaw and just and let her jaw, she couldn't do much. Let her jaw fucking get pummeled. Startled, Lemon takes a few steps back.
Gretel and I think Siren is still scared.
Thanks, Captain Obvious.
Thanks, Captain Obvious.
I'm scared. But Gretel wants to kill Cinderella.
But Gretel wants to kill Cinderella.
We're still sore about getting our butts handed to us.
Watch your mouth.
You should consider our feelings. If Oswald hadn't saved Hansel and Gretel and the others, we would all have died. We also know the reason Cinderella acted the way she did was because she was corrupted. However, we're still scared and want to kill her.
I'm sorry.
Give us some time. It won't be easy to go back to the way things were.
No shit.
Once it's clear that you're back to your usual self, we'll apologize. And we'll give you a big hug.
She won't.
Sorry.
Siren, stop talking.
I'm a little scared too. Give me a little more time.
Be careful and don't phrase anything like a command, or it could activate your powers.
A little time will make things better.
I told you not to speak. Why don't you listen to me?
She wants to talk. That's the thing. That's the sucky part about having command powers in your throat and shit.
Okay, I understand. You can't trust me yet. I'll wait.
It's getting late, so let's get some rest.
I like how she doesn't do anything.
It'll take at least a day for everyone to lower
Which
their
pretty
guard
much foreshadows in the opening of the glass getting broken.
Yes, I think that's
and
a
the cathedral
good
that
idea.
we saw.
Can I borrow Cinderella for a bit?
Sure, you should try and make her feel better.
Got it. Cinderella, this way.
Okay.
Gonna walk together.
Thank goodness.
Sorry.
I can't help the way I feel. I'm scared. Gretel feels a little sorry for Cinderella.
I know. We can't go back to the way things were straight away.
Like I said, it was the tea, I'm pretty sure, that infected her, which she had.
Drink this.
This is...
Yes, it's the same tea we had before. I figured it'd be perfect to ease us into talking more openly.
Thank you.
Don't mention it. Do your eyes hurt?
No, they don't. They don't feel strange at all. It just feels like a simple color change, that's all.
It looks like a mark.
You're right.
It's pretty.
I'd rather you not say that.
I'd rather you not say that.
Sorry. What about the rest of you? Any pain or discomfort?
This might sound strange, but I feel more energetic than ever. I almost feel omnipotent.
That's understandable. You underwent a major upgrade. How about your appetite or sleep habits?
The same. No change.
You really are back. You haven't changed a bit. Your tone, your facial expressions, everything is the same.
Yeah.
It's such a relief.
Thank you.
Do you remember everything from when you were corrupted?
Yes, I remember everything. I acted of my own free will, killing those Nikkeis and those humans. I thought it was all for the Queen. I truly believed I was doing something beautiful. When I came to my senses, I wanted to die.
So, it warps your consciousness entirely. Turns you into a rapture.
I believe so.
Was there anything else that was out of the norm?
There was this wall.
A wall?
A wall of consciousness.
I was present, but I saw another version of me on the other side of the wall, and I couldn't break it down. That me beyond the wall did terrible things. All I could do was watch helplessly.
Like a split personality. Huh, that's remarkable.
My mental faculties weren't enough to resist it. I was terrified.
Was there anything else? Like someone talking to you or something?
Yes. Someone spoke to me. It tried to tempt me into listening to it.
It tried to persuade you into doing things?
I don't know if I could call it persuasion. There was a time when I came to my senses, and when I did, it threatened me, as if it had a personality all its own. It tried to bring me over to the dark side.
Is that what corruption is capable of? This is astounding.
Yeah, look at her. See, look at her eyes. Her eyes are also red.
This all sounds like science fiction. The rate at which the raptures have evolved is astonishing.
Yeah, even Cinderella is like, wait a minute. Even Cinderella's like, wait a fucking minute. If corruption means eyes are red, why are your eyes red by default?
Red shoes? Why do you sound like that?
Huh?
You seem happy about this.
Oh, well, you could say that corruption is my own creation.
Corruption is her own creation. Yeah. Actually, let me see. Is this the same one?
Do you think there's anyone tracking us?
Drink this.
Okay. I was like confused, like what?
I'm not beautiful anymore. I'm a...
Please, save me. It hurts. Why would that Nikke do this to us? We trusted her. She was the goddess of victory. Traitor. Monster. Murderer.
So much destruction that I caused. How can I ever atone for my sins?
Well,
if it means I can atone for my past.
This is insane. She's a Nikke.
She's the goddess of victory who protected us. She's been affected by corruption. She's not herself. How can we experiment on her?
Do you realize how many have died? My entire hometown has been razed to the ground. Both of my sons who joined the military are dead. My wife couldn't bear it. And she
cheated.
Where did you say your hometown was?
Valley County.
It's been obliterated. Wiped off the map. Because of that thing.
What did you say? Is that why I couldn't reach my family for the past few days?
Yep.
No. My mother.
Yep, she's dead.
There are hundreds more like you. So steel yourself. That is not a Nikkei. Certainly nothing as noble as the goddess of victory. It is an evil force which has united to destroy humanity. And so, we must find a way to destroy it by any means necessary. There's no need for empathy. Consider it an object. Something which must be erased.
I don't know if I'm capable of that. I will seek my revenge, under the guise of research.
That too might be doable.
Yep.
I'm not beautiful anymore. I'm a monster.
Yeah,
if it means I can atone for my past, I am willing to do anything.
Let's see this one.
My legs!
Oh, it even shows it.
Cinderella! My legs hurt! Give me back my legs! Gretel, where's your arm? Where's yours, Hansel? Who did this? Cinderella. Cinderella.
Yeah, it does make
so
sense
much
that they would want to.
destruction that I caused.
Want
How
to
can
kill
I
him.
ever atone for my sins?
City in ruin. What remains in my memories are ceaseless screams of dying, the sight of corpses piled up in like mountains, and the image of me standing atop that festering peak.
So much destruction that I caused. How can I ever atone for my sins? If it means I can atone for my past, I am willing to do anything. I'm not beautiful anymore.
Actually, can I go here?
I'm a monster. I'm not beautiful anymore. I'm a
Okay, what about here?
monster. If it means I can atone for my past, I am willing to do anything.
Give me that, thank you.
So much destruction that I caused. How can I ever atone for my sins? If it means I can atone for my past, I am willing to do anything.
Trying to see where the fuck is the other stuff.
So much
Oh, right here.
destruction that I caused. How can I ever...
This heretic is truly amazing. Every part of her is important beyond measure. Every part regenerates regardless of the condition it's in.
All of it?
Yes. Even after certain parts are severed, they regenerate. Meanwhile, the rest of the body's output doesn't decrease at all. This is... most interesting. I think we can go a little further in our experiments.
Excellent. I'm looking forward to some positive results.
Yes.
Like, I don't know. I don't know what's the reason why it gets stripped though.
I'm a monster. So much destruction that I caused. How can I ever atone for my sins? I'm not beautiful anymore. I'm a monster. If it means I can atone for my past, I am willing to do anything.
Can you forgive the enemies of the Goddess Squad?
No, I cannot.
Do you feel anger towards their enemies?
Yes, I feel anger.
Then what should you do?
I will kill them all. They intend to deceive the Goddess Squad. I will kill those who intend to lead the Goddess Squad to their death.
Show them your strength and will. Do not show mercy to those who look like you. Punish them. Be cruel to them.
Yes, I will punish them. I will instill fear in their hearts.
Good. Be angry. Hate them.
Hate them.
Channel that anger and hatred. And use it to defend the goddess.
Like game.
I'm not beautiful anymore. I'm a monster. If it means I can atone for my past, I am willing to do anything.
Okay, next
so
one
much
is this one, right?
destruction that I caused. How can I ever...
Testing. Is this thing working? Ah, nice. I'm coming in crystal clear. Dang, I look pretty cool. Right then, what was the first question? What is a rapture? How would I know? I'll tell you one thing for certain though. They are trying to destroy us and are both incredibly strong and high in number. They are our enemies and must be defeated. Rather than wonder about what they are, it's more important to think about how to take them down. Everyone would do well to remember that. Raptures are out to get us, and not because of anything so banal and human as ideological disagreements. They are humanity's sworn enemy. Simple as that.
I'm guessing that was her before
so
becoming
much
an enemy?
destruction that I caused. How can I ever... Die, Cinderella. Please. Die, please. If it means I can atone for my past,
Examiner, a
I
grave.
am willing to do
A grave
anything.
befitting one as hideous as me. If I'm trapped and die here, would that be enough to atone for even a fraction of what I've done?
I'm not beautiful anymore. I'm a monster. If it means I can atone for my past,
Okay, now
I
I have to
am
go
willing
through
to do
fucking
anything.
walkways to find.
I'm not beautiful anymore. I'm a monster. So much destruction that I caused.
Find
How can I
things
ever
don't know
atone
where to
for my
find.
sins? If it means I can atone for my past, I am willing to do anything. So much destruction that I caused. How can I ever atone for my sins? I'm not beautiful and I'm so much destruction that I caused. How can I ever atone for my sins? If it means I can atone for my past, I am willing to do anything.
You would think that would
If
be
it
something,
means
but
I
no.
can atone for my past, I am willing to do anything.
There are more. But yeah, then there's Red Shoes, who's like, corruption is something of my design.
Anymore.
Like,
I'm a monster.
she was the reason.
So much destruction that I caused. How can I ever atone for my sins? So much destruction that I caused. How can I ever atone for my sins?
And yeah, the foreshadowing of her image being shattered. Actually, anyways, I can actually change that.
I will go with you.
That one, and then 60.
I consider it a blessing to fight alongside
3,
you.
3.
Let us be all.
I may
1,
not be the best
2.
teacher, but what are we learning today?
If it's a request from my subject, I have to accept.
Ow.
never be able to defeat the Raptures at this rate. The Raptures are infinite, while we're finite in number.
A grounded assessment, to be sure.
So, we have to go big. That's the only way we'll be able to turn the tide.
Did you have anything in mind?
I believe so. No, actually, I'm certain I do. But it will be incredibly difficult. Close to impossible, in fact. But we have to make it happen. As the goddesses, we must protect humanity.
What's your plan? Do you think we stand a chance?
Even if we didn't, we have to try. That's our job. So, Red Shoes, never give up. I'll take the first step. All you have to do is follow me. I'll become humanity's savior. I need you on my side. I have to go. We'll meet again.
Goodbye, Rapunzel. I wish you luck.
Ow.
Having hope in a situation where you can't win. Wouldn't siding with the Raptures solve this problem?
Yep, red eyes. Wouldn't siding with the Raptures solve this problem?
At first, corruption was a bagatelle, something trivial which momentarily paralyzed Nikkei's. However, the way it operated was somewhat unorthodox. It didn't affect the nervous system, nor any other part of the body. So, I was curious as to how it could induce paralysis. Every Nikkei's brain has something called a nymph. Have you heard of it? It injects information into the brain and then backs up all the information contained within the brain. In the initial stage, corruption forces its way into this nymph to issue a command not to move. The important thing was that it touched the nymph. It's that simple. This is where I saw the future. A future where we don't lose. A future where humanity wins this war. It's simple. We simply need to be on the same side. I didn't have the necessary skills to affect the nymph, so I started investigating this corruption phenomenon. And I discovered something remarkable. Corruption comprises a code that even humans can understand. This was a revelation. I tried inputting simple commands from the corruption process into the Nikkei's. You know what happened? They started moving according to the command that was input. It was fascinating. So, I implanted my own personality data into the corruption code and modified it to have the subject think in the same manner as a rapture. This was also a resounding success. The Nikkei's infected by the corruption only repeated actions which were beneficial to the raptures. I was overwhelmed with joy. I had discovered a way for humanity to coexist with the raptures. The raptures are our enemy, an enemy we must defeat. But if we switch our way of thinking and proceed with the mindset that raptures are our allies, then we don't need to fight anymore. We can truly achieve harmony. But there was a big problem. The corruption injected with my personality had very obvious limitations. It didn't last long. It either got attacked by the nymph and died, or physically destroyed the brain. My personality data was inferior and unable to perform a diverse range of actions. I had gone as far as I could with my own skill set. I became painfully aware of my limitations. So, I implanted this improved corruption code in the Raptures and returned them. I trusted the Raptures. If the Raptures had achieved such incredible evolutionary progress in a short period, with this improved corruption code, I firmly believed that they would be able to hone it to perfection, and they did not disappoint. When the Raptures returned with the new and improved corruption code, I felt as if I had the entire world in the palm of my hand. Although it had become something unique to Raptures, something that humans could not understand, it was perfection personified. That was what created you, Anichiro, the fruit of my labor. That was how the Raptures responded to the peace treaty I sent out. I proposed that we could live together in harmony.
No, you didn't. You say Nikkei's. They want to wipe out humans. So this wasn't really much of a peace treaty, more like a keys to the fucking nukes.
You, Anichiro, are a symbol of peace between the Raptures and humanity.
No,
You
he isn't.
are a perfect being. The most beautiful being. If you had a beastly beauty when you were corrupted, now your beauty is absolute. Tell me more. Tell me everything about yourself. How are you feeling? Do you still want to live for the Raptures? How does it feel when you see a Nikke? Is there a difference from before? Do you sleep? Can you taste? Do the Raptures attack you? Do you feel like you are out of place? Do you want to kill humans? Do you want to save them? Do you still hear voices? How long can you hold your breath? Tell me. Tell me everything, Enichiro. Please.
I have a question.
Questions are also good. What is it?
Are you the one who implanted the corruption in me?
Yes. I did it during your last maintenance check.
Why me?
Because you're the most perfect Nikke amongst us. The result of the Rapture-improved corruption combined with your perfection. I had no doubt that the results would be sublime.
I want to rip out my fucking tonsils.
The Raptures realized that too. That's why they modified you to be omnipotent. The ultimate masterpiece, jointly created by me, the Raptures, and Ave. Is such beauty even moral? It's almost blasphemous.
Did you do this to the others as well?
No, not yet. I didn't want to waste any precious subjects until I confirmed your outcome.
When did you come up with the idea of coexisting with the Raptures?
A while ago, when I was still human.
Why did you apply to become a Grimm's model?
In order to spread my beliefs, I required power. I had to climb up the ranks. Rather than coming from a priest or VTC researcher, the words of a goddess would carry much more influence.
Are you saying you want to infect all Nikkes?
Yes.
How have you not been found out yet?
I'm aware that others would consider me insane. It's that awareness that has allowed me to remain undetected.
You are insane. The thing is that the Rapture told her to destroy everything.
I was surprised that they wanted to do a brain scan, but it didn't amount to much. Enichiro. It's destiny! How else could everything have fallen into place so perfectly?
It didn't. It didn't fall into place due to the fact that they told her to kill everything. Doesn't matter if it's human or Nikke. If they said save the Nikkes but kill the humans, that would be different. They didn't say to even try to save the humans or the Nikkes. It just told her to kill and destroy everything. Try to manipulate her to destroy more and more. So it's like, it's not doing shit what you think it does.
You must guide me. You must guide everyone on the heretic path. On the path to harmony.
One last question.
Please ask.
Is there a reason why I shouldn't kill you now?
Because I'm going to help you. Now we can begin to walk the path toward peaceful coexistence with the Raptures. Not many people will understand, but I will see my plan through. I simply need you to remain a symbolic figure.
No, she's gonna kill you.
I'll take care of everything else. So, Enichiro, with
Nope. He's not letting you do that. Pierced through Red Shoe's core. She collapsed lifeless to the ground.
Don't call me that.
Sobbing silently. Sonata quickly raised her head. Red Shoes moved.
How? I pierced her core straight through.
Both Red Shoes' legs twist and contort at an unnatural angles. Then charge at Cinderella while frantically swinging her appendages. The flailing legs ceaselessly pound on glass
Her
slippers.
appendages are moving even after the main body has been taken out.
Marionette with the strings detached. Severing both Red Shoes' legs from her body. Like a sword through air. Red Shoes once again falls lifeless on the floor. The two detached legs wander around aimlessly as if lost and not knowing where to go. After a while, they disappear into the darkness.
You're still breathing?
Oh, how happy I would be to be turned into a heretic.
Eyes glow faint as her life slips away. Yes, there was a lot of booba. I really didn't care.
It was you. This is all because of you. You caused all this pain and misery. Damn you!
Cinderella?
Huh? Red Shoes! Is she dead?
What's going on? Explain!
Red Shoes' corpse and her legs amputated in a hole in her chest, and her standing beside the body. The faces of her comment are unable to hide their fear and horror.
Did you do this?
I would have explained everything immediately. Just say it was her. She's the one who infected me. She's the one who infected me with the corruption while on maintenance. She's the reason why all this happened. Not me. Her.
No, it's not.
Cinderella?
It wasn't me. I mean, I did this to her, but she was trying to corrupt. She said that the corruption was her doing. She was trying to use it to...
What?
Gretel, glass slippers are solid, so I'll use acid. Roger, let's kill this heretic.
No, I'm not a heretic. I'm not Enichiro anymore. It's me, Cinderella.
Let me ask you a question then. You're saying Red Shoes is behind this corruption, and it was her who planted it inside you?
That's right. I can explain every...
Do you really expect us to believe that? There's no way Red Shoes would do something like that.
You think, but they don't know.
You feel the same way, Siren? Then what about me? What about me? You think I would kill Red Shoes without cause? Why isn't anyone hearing out my side of the story? Why I did it, or what happened? I'm back. I'm all better now. Why don't you believe me? Why didn't any of you? When I saw you all a while ago, why didn't anyone ask if I was okay? Huh? When you all look at me, what do you see?
Question is greeted with silence.
Okay, I understand now. Even after what I put you through, you were willing to meet with me. I'm grateful for that, but I guess I had the wrong impression. You simply wanted to see a monster. You wanted to hurt a monster.
Cinderella begins to levitate.
Cinderella, don't follow me, or I'll kill you where you stand.
Yeah, don't follow her. She'll kill you where she stands. Disappears, leaving the foreign colleague standing amongst the ruined room. They silently stare up at the sky where Cinderella disappeared. Well, yeah, of course, that is what's gonna happen. She's emotion. She has too much emotion right now. Because it was Red Shoes' fault.
No need to fear. Littery is here. I'm on my way. Real quick.
Yeah, like, oh, fucking... oh, fan service game. Oh, it's TNA.
Am I doing it right?
Most of the time people just like the story.
One more victory
Yeah, sure, there's
for
fan
both
service in it,
of
but
you.
what do you expect for a game to sell? if it doesn't have fan service. Oh, well, the story should carry the... Nah, we all know that doesn't work like that. If it's not a book, it doesn't work like that.
Need a sharper sword. Whoa! That was easy. This is going on a bit long.
That one died way too quick.
One more victory for Bolt and me!
Cinderella wakes up from her sleep, stares blankly out of the window into space. At the point where the horizon meets the cloudless sky, as tears fall down her face, the sun sets. She falls back into sleep. Cinderella weeps. Cinderella wakes up from her sleep, stares blankly out the window into space, and the point where the horizon meets the cloudless sky, as tears fall down her face, and the sun sets, and she falls back to sleep. Cinderella wakes up. Suddenly, she realizes what she must do.
My life is no longer a beautiful fairy tale. I am a traitor to humanity. A monster. A heretic. That's the way my story has been written. A failed story. A fairy tale that is not beautiful must be erased. Glass slippers. Full contact.
Floats and unfold. Panels only which few moments ago were emitting a barrage of light beam and were designed to be aimed at scourge of mankind turned to Cinderella. Cinderella closes her eyes. In her mind, the image of which arises as not the goddess squad she so to be part of, not the Nikes and humans who perished and suffered in her hand, by her hands, not the researcher who turned the gun on her himself right before her eyes, nor Red Shoes, who she killed in a murderous rage. It was one who appeared out of nowhere during her agony.
Cinderella.
Cinderella thought she was hearing voices.
Get up.
Tribulation, she opens her eyes. Abe is standing before her.
Turn glass slippers off, you idiot.
Huh? How did you find me?
I mean, I'm pretty sure that could have killed her.
Have faith. I will protect my people. I'm on my way. You're a rather tenacious foe. That concludes today's lesson.
I don't know how much more I have
Answer
left.
me. How did you find me? Answer me!
I thought you would be here.
What?
You always said that someday, when this was all over, you'd want to spend your days in a place where the cloudless sky meets the horizon.
Cinderella looks out in the window. Outside the cloudless sky and the horizon. Whatever.
After you ran away, I looked for a place that matched that description. I assumed that you would have thought that everything was over. There were a few places that fit the bill, but this one was the furthest. So, I figured that's where I'd find you.
Did I say that?
You did.
I don't remember.
I do.
Why are you here?
To take you away.
Where?
Anywhere but here.
Wherever it is, I'm not going. I will stay here.
And do what? Die?
Yes.
I can't allow that.
I don't need your permission.
I don't need your permission.
That's where you're wrong. I created you, so I say when you get to die. Come on, get up.
Abe takes Cinderella's hand, and she flinches.
I told you to get up.
What are you trying to do?
Get up so we can have some snacks and chat.
Talks to Cinderella, but she doesn't budge.
Come on, please.
Forget about me.
No.
I said forget about me. I've become a monster. I'm no longer beautiful. I stood in the goddess's way. I killed many humans, and my own comrade. I've ruined everything. There's no reason for me to live.
You have to live.
Why?
Sits down in front of Cinderella.
Because I want to be the best engineer this world has ever known. You are my creation, my greatest masterpiece. It can't end like this. I can't let you end it all on such a miserable note. Otherwise, I would have created something which didn't amount to anything. No, this isn't where the story ends. Your story can only come to a close when you're at your most beautiful.
I already have too much blood on my hands. I'm not beautiful anymore. My story has been tainted. There's no happy ending for me anymore. A fairy tale, which is no longer beautiful, should be erased.
I've always been watching you. I didn't want to miss a single moment. Your perseverance towards achieving your goals, your refusal to give up, your way of thinking, the future, your dreams. I watched it all. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe I could create a masterpiece such as yourself. I couldn't take my eyes off you. You were so beautiful.
Huh?
You always had a captive audience in me. Your attention was focused on the Goddess Squad. You wanted to be part of them. To be honest, I wasn't terribly interested in them, because you were more beautiful. You were shining bright like a diamond, and you were right in front of me. So why would I look at inferior beings that were far away? You were the most beautiful being that I ever created. My goddess of victory.
Goddess of victory.
That's why it can't end here. My goddess of victory must shine the brightest and be the most beautiful. Let's rewrite it. Let's rewrite this fairy tale which has gone astray. You're still alive. It's not over yet. There's still a chance to rewrite this story as many times as we want. It's only the first chapter that's finished. There's still a long way to go until the ending. There's bound to be plenty of twists and turns along the way. Let's create a happy ending.
But I've already killed so many people.
You weren't you.
I stood in the way of the Goddess Squad.
That's not what you intended.
I became the enemy of the entire human race.
It's not your fault.
I even killed Red Shoes with my own hands.
You must have had a good reason for what you did. I trust you. No matter what happens, I will always trust you.
Yeah, the good reason was she was the one who created the fucking virus, the corruption.
I'm blinded by your light and your beauty.
Ave.
Look, Cinderella.
Look at glass slippers. The reflection is stained with blood.
What do you see?
A monster covered in blood.
Don't be a fool. That can be wiped away. No matter what it's covered in, that doesn't change what's underneath. Look, it's all clean. Whenever you're struggling, don't allow your image to define you. Instead, look at your true self. What do you see now?
When you look at me, what do you see, Ave?
I can't see anything. I'm too starstruck. What do you see?
Me.
Who are you?
Cinderella.
And what kind of person is Cinderella?
Someone who betrayed humanity and killed a lot of people.
What do you mean? It's not Enichiro who is reflected here. It's Cinderella. So I'll ask you again. What kind of person is Cinderella?
A person who, when in despair, received help from the goddesses, and then idolized them. Someone who wanted to stand on the battlefield alongside them, and applied for that privilege. Who worked really hard, and became a second-generation Grimm's model. A person who took great pride in that truth. Someone who took thousands, tens of thousands of tests, who always strived to achieve the best results, who never gave up on her dreams, who was always proud and full of confidence. A person who loved their comrades. Someone who loved humanity. A person who loved myself. The most beautiful person in the world.
And this Cinderella you're describing, what did she want to do?
Defeat those who would harm humanity and protect the human race. To rewrite the story.
That's better. Let's do it. Let's rewrite it. I'll be in the front row watching. I'll be your mirror. I'll watch you become your true self.
Okay. You've watched over me all this time. Even if everyone turned their backs on me, you would remain by my side. For you, I will continue my story.
When you become exhausted and you can't stand to look at yourself, when the mirror's surface becomes smudged and dirty, just remember my eyes watching you. That's where you'll find the most beautiful goddess of victory this world has ever seen.
I mean, yeah.
Time to show what a female student is capable of.
Yeah, that's the thing, the gun.
You're
just
rather
shot right through
tenacious
her
foe.
core. And for some reason, the legs still move on their own. Doesn't Dave have any cameras in there? Couldn't she fucking like listen in or something? I'm sure she might have had some sort of security system.
That concludes today's lesson.
That's my guess. She must have had some sort of system, in my opinion.
I'm not beautiful anymore. I'm a monster.
Okay, 2 of those. And then probably one of these. Whoops. Going all the way back to the beetle.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
I've been streaming for what, 3 hours? Damn. I'm gonna have to end it off soon enough.
If it means I can atone for my past, I am willing to do anything. I'm not beautiful anymore. I'm a monster.
Fucking Oswald.
I didn't expect this kind of talk to come from you.
Not a word of this to anyone.
Not a word of this to anyone.
Having to suffer through this once for my child is difficult enough.
Did you say child?
Why are you making that weird face?
Why are you making that weird
I'm
face?
touched.
Anyway, I know I was speaking confidently, but things have really gone to the dogs. Right now, you're...
The main reason why humanity had to flee underground. The one who destroyed the heretic research lab, and who killed Red Shoes.
You already know. So, if we're being realistic, we have 2 choices. First, return to the central government and cooperate with the investigation. I'll be there to make sure they don't treat you roughly like before. We'll prove to them that you're completely and utterly free of corruption, and explain the mechanisms behind it. While on paper, this is the safest and most conventional method, but it might not even be possible.
Especially considering I'm essentially a wanted criminal. I doubt I'll even be given the chance to explain myself.
Now, the second choice, hide out and wait. Like I told you, humanity has acknowledged defeat and is hiding underground. An operation called Ark Guardian, centered around the Goddess Squad, is underway. Whatever form it ends up assuming, the operation will soon come to a close. The people will seal the Ark, and ensure that nothing can enter or exit. Our second option is to hide away and wait until that happens.
What happens then?
I don't know, maybe consider getting into farming?
What's the point of living on a planet where nothing remains?
You'll be alive, and that will be significant enough. You will wait, and you'll keep waiting. When humanity eventually emerges from their underground city, that is when you will help them. After enough time has passed, they'll be willing to overlook much of what has happened. While it's a safe choice, the disadvantage is that it will take a lot of time, and there's always the off chance that it will backfire. Pick whichever one you prefer.
Neither seems particularly alluring.
Then what are you going to do?
You said we should rewrite the story.
Yeah, and?
So let's rewrite it.
This can also be a part of the story. Every story has an intermission.
I don't like that. It's not beautiful.
It's easy enough to say you don't like something, but not so easy to come up with alternatives.
For better or worse, I've become stronger. My current strength is incomparable to before.
Good for you.
And due to the many unwanted battles, my skills have also significantly improved.
Why would you bring that up now of all times?
Sorry, I didn't mean to make things more difficult, but it's the truth. I'm as strong as ever. In matters of physical strength, nothing is impossible for me.
Hey, don't tell me...
In order to fix the story, I need to right the wrongs I've committed. I'm going to take down the Queen. You mentioned that the number of raptures near the lift has increased, didn't you? It doesn't matter. With my current abilities, I can break through. I can erase the past catastrophes. The Goddess Squad will no longer be a failure. This is where it changes. What do you think? I think it's a beautiful plan that can resolve everything.
I don't think you have to go that far.
What do you mean?
Humanity doesn't trust you. They consider you their enemy. A traitor. You don't have to go through all this.
Ave, I still want to be a second-generation Grimm's model. The savior of humanity. The successor to the Goddess Squad. I'm not doing this for humanity. I'm doing it for myself. And for Ave, who created me. For my comrades. I need to undo the damage I caused with my own hands.
So you're going to take down the Queen?
Yes.
Sounds like a fool's errand. Let's get started.
What? That last bit contradicts the first part.
High risk, high reward. I like it. If we want to turn things around, then we've got to do something drastic.
But there is something I need.
What is it?
I need Hansel, Gretel, and Siren. We need to go together. Then I know for sure that we can win.
Are you certain?
How could we not? While they may not be as strong as me, they are still remarkable.
It's not a matter of how strong they are or aren't. It's whether they'll be willing to go with you in the first place.
Yep.
They'll come with me. I'm sure of it.
What makes you so confident?
Because I believe everyone feels the same as I do.
Okay. Let's go meet them. I don't know if they'll be persuaded, but we can at least go see them.
If you talk to them, I'm sure they'll listen.
Do you think I've got a voice like sirens or something?
No. You have something better. You're able to save someone who is ready to give up everything. Who is ready to choose death.
Don't you ever bring that up again, please.
There's no need to be flustered. You're beautiful.
Well, still, if we want to talk to them, then the first step is to go meet up with them. And that'll be the biggest stumbling block.
How come? Surely that wouldn't be an issue for you.
Well, the thing is, before I came here, I used a stun gun to knock them all out. I'm considered an important witness, so they wouldn't let me leave.
Oh.
You think that's funny?
Let's find them then.
Find them? You mean there?
Yes.
I guess there's some sense to that. Good. Then, let's start by sneaking in.
Wait. Someone's coming.
Is it a rapture?
I can't tell.
The voice is heard from
Come
outside.
out. We have you surrounded.
Yep. Come out, we have you surrounded.
Bolt, follow me. Let me see.
I'm on my way.
Right?
Need a sharper sword.
Fucking lance, a sword, mirrors.
One more victory for Bolt and me.
What? Oh, key to the mini game.
What an odd combination. What is this? I thought you said we were surrounded. A bit of an exaggeration, don't you think?
3 second-generation Grimm's models are more than enough to hem you in.
Hansel, Gretel, and Siren.
Seems like you haven't come here to talk things through. Tell me, why are you here?
We're here to take you in, and to eliminate the heretic, Anichiro.
Then I'm afraid you've wasted your trip, since the heretic Anichiro is no more.
Allow me to convey the current feelings of the central government. You massacred untold numbers of Nikkeis and humans, destroyed the heretic research lab, murdered Red Shoes in cold blood. You must be executed, given the untold harm you have caused on humankind, both physically and on morale. We are here to kill you and secure your remains. The news of your death will boost morale.
I hate to admit it, but you're not wrong.
Furthermore, any future option to capture or negotiate with Anichiro is off the table. Our primary goal is elimination.
Isn't that going a bit overboard? The heretic's body holds untold research potential.
Too many have died by her hand. It's not just the central government. The common people harbor a desire for revenge. So many of them have lost family and friends.
So she's become a figurehead.
Correct. Raptures are already starting to be viewed as a natural phenomenon, akin to a natural disaster. There is no trace of individuality amongst them. They are an anonymous collective, a faceless horde. But the heretic Anichiro? She is one person, a perfect and singular target to focus on.
So you came to kill her? And you brought them along?
Huh?
There is nothing better than a Grimm's model to combat a heretic.
Hey, you guys, what's gotten into you? Did you really come to kill Cinderella?
They're all in a bit of a tight spot. Their top member, Cinderella, has been corrupted. Red Shoes, once a high-ranking priest and researcher from BTC, is dead. Siren is barely able to control the immense power she wields. As for Hansel and Gretel, they are illicit creations. Only 3 second-generation Grimm's models were supposed to be made. Cinderella, Red Shoes, and Siren. Hansel and Gretel were created by you without prior authorization. You created full-fledged Nikkeis, all in secret. You know what this implies, don't you?
That I'm amazing?
I won't deny that. But it also casts doubt upon your intentions. Only a potential traitor would conduct such actions in secret. The heretic is a new weapon that you created, and the second-generation Grimm's models were all made to eventually serve as such. It makes for a convenient cover-up, and you're the perfect scapegoat.
If you had a brain in your head, you'd know that's complete horse.
My opinion doesn't matter. What matters is that this is what most people will think. In particular, those who are in power.
So what are you trying to say?
Cinderella, if you die, everyone else can be cleared of their charges. If you take the blame for what's happened and die, Ave and the other Grimm's models can return. They can be humanity's saviors once again. The successors to the goddesses. Only you will be considered a traitor. To capture you, the second-generation Grimm's models were deployed. After a fierce battle, they emerged victorious. The foe that even the Goddess Squad struggled against will be defeated. Vengeance will be ours. It would be a grand achievement, one which overshadows any minor details.
I understand what you're saying, but I have no intention of cooperating. There is something I must do.
What is that?
I will defeat the Queen.
Huh? I see. Given your specifications, this is not as outlandish as it may sound. Very well. Is this your final decision? I should have known this is what you'd all decide.
Hansel, Gretel, Siren. Let's go together. With your help, we can win.
Gretel and I want to ask you something.
Sure.
Did Anachiro kill Red Shoes?
No. I did.
Why did you kill her?
She deserved to die.
She deserved to die.
Red Shoes was kind.
No,
She
she's the
took
reason
good
she
care of
created.
us.
She's the reason the corruption code got so advanced.
She was kind to Siren. She liked Cinderella. Was your hate for Red Shoes so strong as to forget all that?
Yes. I despised her.
If you start to hate Gretel and me, will you kill us too?
If you do something like what Red Shoes did, then yes, I will kill you.
What were Red Shoes' final words?
She didn't say anything.
I see. Oswald told me that she was refining the corruption virus.
I did some of my own investigating. Turns out Red Shoes was using an
the
old
old
VTC research lab in secret. We found over 200 Nikes and about 10 raptures there. The Nikes all had their brains operated on, and the raptures had been implanted with corruption.
Is that true?
All the Nikes were dead, but something stood out even more than that. All their eyes were red. The raptures were all functioning normally. They had been stripped of their armor and were immobile. Only the corruption-inducing devices were operational. Red Shoes was refining the corruption process. Of that, there is no doubt. And one more thing. The entire lab was full of your photos.
I see.
Gretel and I knew that Red Shoes did some bad things, and even worse things to Cinderella. But did you have to kill her? Was there no other option?
No, there wasn't.
I think you're trying to play it off like you don't care. Gretel thinks you're crying. We both like you, Cinderella. We also liked Red Shoes. We're sad. Red Shoes was like family to us, and now she's gone.
She was going to corrupt you too.
I'm sad too.
We don't want to lose another family member, so we will protect you. We will protect Cinderella. Let's go together.
Thank you.
Can I hug you?
Sure.
Hansel and Gretel approached Cinderella, but a word to hug Cinderella tightly.
Sorry for not believing in what you said. For not believing you. Sorry.
It's okay. Thank you for coming to meet me. Thank you for forgiving me.
You did nothing wrong.
Gently pats Hansel and Gretel on the back and slowly walks towards the little man, which is Siren. Then extends her hand to Siren, and silently regards Cinderella's extended hand, then reaches out with her own response. Two hands intertwine.
Cinderella, you were hurting. You were very lonely.
You fool. I told you not to talk.
I was so scared. I didn't know if the person in front of me was the real you. I was scared that you might hurt me again. I avoided your hand. You probably just wanted to hold hands. No one would have held Cinderella's hand.
You're holding my hand now. That's all I need.
I understand.
Dang, I didn't even need to persuade them. Oswald?
Yes?
Are you crying?
No.
You didn't come here to kill us, did you?
I was sent here to eliminate you. That much is true, but I failed.
And here you are, practically laying down the red carpet to let us escape.
Don't be ridiculous. So are you going to kill the Queen?
Yes.
Then you are officially fugitives now. Your names will have a curse upon them, and you will be shunned. Can you handle that?
It's okay. We can always clear our names again.
Gretel and I are okay with it.
Wait. Did they actually successfully kill the Queen? So that's why they ransacked Lily Weiss's grave, quote-unquote, makeshift grave, and took the head to make another queen, and then that one failed or something, and now Marion is now the new queen, or the new upcoming queen. That.
Here.
Small tablet.
What's this?
A list of safe places and routes. It will keep you out of harm's way. Perhaps it will come in handy.
Why are you doing this? It's unlike you.
I'm a fan.
Points to Jane appears stretching, rising up to far reach the sky.
You have to win. Give humanity the victory they deserve.
Leave it to us. I will bring you a splendid, beautiful victory.
Fucking feel change.
I'm not beautiful anymore. I'm a monster.
Jesus, that one fucking event took so fucking long. Still 3 hours in. Like, fuck, I'm trying to. I should have done this in the morning, to be honest with you.
Have faith. I will protect my people.
God damn. I'll have to just do because, like, fucking 12 o'clock.
That concludes today's lesson.
In front of the lift, the girls stand in front of the seemingly endless Rapture army. Sight is enough to make Abby's breath leave her body. Her throat dries up and she gulps nervously. She recalls the conversation they had.
Oswald, you never had any doubt, did you?
What do you mean?
You knew Cinderella was free from the corruption. I thought a hard case like you would prioritize the worst case scenario for sure.
I was hoping for this to be the outcome.
What?
That there was once a hero who was willing to fight until the bitter end. If she had given in to the corruption, that would be far too tragic an ending to the story. If corruption can be treated, then there's a chance that the hero could be rehabilitated as well. She's capable of that, and much more. Holding on to that kernel of hope, I decided to believe that corruption can be treated.
I had no idea you were this sentimental.
Only in certain situations. Ave, speaking of the worst case scenario, I need to tell you.
You're talking about how Cinderella might not be completely cured, right?
You knew.
What was it called again? Vophouse?
Vophouse.
I read a report. When you're exposed to it, 98% of the nanomachines in the body are destroyed. Cinderella's body is mostly made up of nanomachines now, but she hasn't experienced any changes.
The nanomachines collapsed and then regenerated. The key word to keep in mind here is internal.
Yes, I remember them using that term in the report. These nanomachines they refer to must be the Nymph.
You know about Nymph as well? That's classified information.
A fugitive cares little about confidentiality. Anyway, if this roughhouse kills the Nymph, then it's fair to assume that 98% of Cinderella's Nymph is currently dead.
Correct. 2% remains. That could also mean that some corruption might still be present. We must also keep in mind that being nanomachines, they are capable of reproduction. If that happens, what will you do?
What do you mean by that?
I'm talking about if Cinderella becomes Anichiro again.
Cinderella will never be tainted again.
What evidence do you have to support that?
My own conviction. Nothing more.
Now who's being sentimental?
Now who's being sentimental?
Only in certain situations.
Ave? Are you okay?
Huh? Oh, yeah, I'm okay. Just a bit nervous.
I hardly think it's fair that my first mission is to overthrow the Queen. Gretel, on the other hand, finds it very exciting.
The Ark is being sealed as we speak. The defensive operation centered around the Goddess Squad, Ark Guardian, is reaching its final stages. That means the high-level Raptures are heading for the Ark. But the Ark will be sealed and kept safe, because the Goddesses are there. While the Raptures head for the Ark, our aim is to find the Queen and attack. While all the pretty little Raptures are out to play, we strike when their house is empty. Well, maybe not entirely empty. None of you have to come with us. This is a glorified suicide mission. You can all go back and say that Cinderella escaped. Your lives could return to normal.
Why aren't you going back, Ave? You're the weakest one amongst us. To be honest, you won't be able to help much in terms of combat.
I can still do repairs on you insolent goofballs.
You insolent goofball.
I have to see this through to the end. I need to witness the moment Cinderella clears her name once and for all. The moment she rewrites her story.
Gretel and I don't care about that. We just want Cinderella to live. That's why we have to protect her.
I want Cinderella to be happy. It's been too long since she felt happiness.
Thank you, everyone. Our story should have ended as a happy fairy tale. One that would have been remembered fondly for generations to come. But I ruined it all. I turned it into a story filled with pain and misery. But the story isn't over yet. I must continue writing it. Not just for myself, but for all of you as well. I promise that the story we'll write from now on won't be one of failure, but one with a happy ending.
We believe in you.
Come, let's write our story.
Bundle him up nice and tight, Siren.
Oh!
Activate Spindrift and flies out, spread widely amongst
Gather at the center.
After who heard the secret command, proceed to gather in unison in the center of the area.
Let's do it, Gretel. Yes, the secret recipe. Anti-matter bomb. Pow!
Ball of light emits from the witch's cauldron and hurls towards a bundled up group of raptures. Upon impact, the blinding explosion, gargantuan in scale.
That wasn't an actual hydrogen bomb, was it?
Of course not. I just came up with a joke name that sounded cool.
Don't scare me like that.
Rocked by the monstrous explosion, the area is now littered with remains of decimated raptures. Before long, however, additional raptures filled the empty space.
Oh, Gretel and I think there are too many raptures.
Don't worry. We can break through. Glass slippers, full contact. Shower them.
Blue lights dance and twine chaotically. The blue light shower upon the group of raptors with pinpoint accuracy, piercing straight through all the cores. Having lost their power source, the raptors collapse lastly.
What an amazing control!
Amazing.
Let's keep going. Once we get inside the lift, victory is as good as ours.
All right, we can make it!
No Guardian-level raptures detected. Since you're all experts at annihilating raptures, I don't foresee any major problems.
Knoxwell rings out near the wall of the lift, followed by cloud smoke. A red rapture leaps out of the plumes, charging in direction several times midair, lands in front of the group. At first, Abe is encouraged by the fact that rapture is fairly familiar in appearance to what they encountered before. After seeing a familiar red leg, she is shaken to her core.
Red shoes?
Are those Red Shoes' legs?
They've been modified to form a rapture.
You got your wish, Red Shoes. No, that's not it. You poor thing. The Raptures were never interested in you. Only in your weaponry.
Yeah, like I said, this fucking dumb... Like, they clearly wanted to kill everyone. They wanted to be the dominant... whatever the fuck. Dominant fucking life form on Earth. What do you expect them to do? And not to betray you, huh?
I'll right this wrong. I'll take these Red Shoes which you never deserved, and erase them from this world.
Do they actually have a new rapture? Yes, they do. Replica Red Shoes. They were gone in an instant.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Ow, my fucking legs. Sitting down for like 3 hours. The red leg rasher moved chaotically throughout the air.
Damn you, stop flying around!
Ugh, so annoying!
Stop now! Be gone!
Pushes through the rapture. It extends its tentacle, which impales Cinderella. After this final anti-rapture explodes, sending a piece. He's flying everywhere in which way. Cinderella hastily cuts off the tentacle that pierces through her.
Don't tell me this.
Is meant to induce corruption.
As an reservoir appears in front of Cinderella once again, beyond which she can see herself and her colleagues.
You came back. And you brought your friends along too. Now, let's go over your mission once again. You don't want to see your friends killed by your own hand, do you? State your mission. Then you can be at ease. There's no time. Hurry.
Cinderella looks at the vision of herself beyond the wall. Sees her friends looking back at her. Running towards her, Cinderella's holding her face, and is grabbing her shoulder and shaking her. Cinderella looks into Abe's eyes. Sees her own reflection. Sees herself looking blankly into space. Cinderella looks back at Abe's eyes. And in there she sees it.
You've always been watching me. Your own goddess of victory.
Crack. It's probably maybe a secret language.
I won't allow myself to be tainted anymore. I have someone in my corner watching me. I have to be beautiful in their eyes. Be gone! The thought of your filth blighting my beauty sickens me.
There's probably some hidden meaning there. Damn, she looks beautiful, actually. Yeah, she looks nice here. There's probably some secret message
Cinderella,
in there.
Snap out of it! Damn it! Don't do this to me! We're so close! Wake up! Wake up! Cinderella!
What's wrong? You look like you're about to cry.
You look like you're about to cry.
But the corruption...
What are you talking about? Don't worry. Your goddess of victory will never be tarnished.
Oh man. My heart can't take much more of this.
Cinderella, are you okay?
Of course. I'm fine, no matter what happens. I will never inflict any pain on any of you.
Good. Then let's go. The path ahead is clear. It's time to take down the Queen. Everyone, keep your head on a swivel. There's no knowing what we might find inside the lift.
Yeah, there's no knowing what actually the Queen is.
So pretty.
Yeah, beautiful.
Jesus.
No way you'd be riding this if you had a fear of heights.
Gretel and I think it's strange. The world as we know it has changed significantly. But from here, it looks as if not much has happened.
You're right. Ave, how long until we reach the space station?
Assuming that nothing goes wrong, we should arrive in 1 hour.
That's fast.
While it's technically a freight elevator, the speed is more akin to a shuttle.
Is there something on your mind?
No, not really. I'm just feeling confident that we got it right. The freight elevator is operating normally. If you look around, you can see all different sizes of scratches. So our theory that they used this to send the Raptors down to the surface must be correct. They're made at the space station and transported using this lift. So, if things go south, if we just detach the space station...
How about destroying the lift itself?
That's essentially impossible. It's too big. And, thanks to gluttony, the use of large-scale weapons is prohibited. Only small groups like us could have made it this far.
Eve? Gretel and I think, it's a bit hot in here.
Really? Could the temperature regulation system be broken? I'll check.
Actually, it's strange. It's not hot. It's burning.
I have a bad feeling.
Don't worry. Ave is looking into...
Yep. Giant beam blast through the vaporized half the elevator. The Brazilian drop in air pressure causes everything to shake violently. Even to the instantly cling to the wall. Half the elevator has been completely vaporized, as if it never existed. The engineer beam hit grows. Abe stares at the scene dumbfounded.
A beam attack from above? What? What the? Where did everybody go? Where are they? Hansel! Gretel! Siren! Where are you? Did they fall? Abe! What's going on?
Pull yourself together. I'm sure everyone's safe.
How could they be when we're this high up? They'll be...
Another beam strikes down.
Abe!
Another gaping hole torn in the elevator. Abe is barely clinging to the newly severed area.
Abe! I'm coming!
I mean, it will come to understand that the fucking space station has now been upgraded with whatever parts or whatever from the biological raptures to have beams like that.
Don't come! You'll get hit! This attack is from the Queen, I'm certain of it. She's armed with a high-output beam weapon. If you use glass slippers, we might stand a chance. So long as it's not destroyed entirely, this elevator will continue to ascend. Deploy glass slippers and keep going up! What are you saying? If you think you can't win, detach the station. Send the Queen packing. That way, you'll at least be able to cut out the supply route for the Raptures. We can win this! Wait! I'm coming! I said don't come! You have to go up. You need to continue the story. How can I do it alone? You can. You are my most beautiful goddess of victory. Now hurry and win. We'll all be waiting for you down below. No, that's not it. I'll find you no matter what happens.
Oh.
I will come back to you, victorious! That's the spirit. I believe in you. Cinder.
Loses her grip and plummets down. Cinderella touches her teeth. Clang.
I guess I've arrived. Everyone, be safe. I'll win this for you and return to you. Let's go.
Yup. Oh, what? That's stupid. Not fucking fixing up and changing the fucking, of course, but. And that's where the queen is. Somehow. That's the queen? Oh. So yeah, I think I am right. She gave one last order to go find the head of Lillywise. Something. Find the head of any Nikkei and bring it back before, after. It's like, see?
May this bring us a happy ending.
Yeah, see, there's Lillywise. There's Lillywise, and I think that's when she dies. That's where she dies. And then got taken to the coffin.
It's me. We've received orders from up high. Destroy all information related to the second-generation Grimm's models. Yes, all of it. The second generation was a failure. Operation Ark Guardian was a success. Now we just need to seal the Ark. If it weren't for Lillywise, it would have been impossible. The operation succeeded. But we lost the goddess of victory herself. Morale is lower than ever. We can't allow such failures to continue to exist at such a pivotal moment. None of the Grimm's models can be allowed to fail again. They must be made examples of. Yes, I will leave it to you. My hands are tied. All I can do is wipe the slate clean. I don't know when it will be, but if there ever comes a time when we can resume your stories again, my hope is that the newly cleansed slate will only contain beautiful stories. May it be so.
Damn. Yeah. broken mirror. Actually doesn't say anything. Complete 36 challenges. I'm guessing in here is where, if I just complete all of these, it'll tell me more at the end. Maybe. If it doesn't, shit.
Phew! Have at you. I'm on my way. Is that all? Am I doing it right?
I'm not going to be here for a while because I'm literally just going to
One more victory for both.
blast right through this quite easily. It's already 12 o'clock, Jesus.
I can't believe I'm already about to graduate. You're rather tenacious.
I love that the weapons are like floating in front.
Need a sharper sword. Let me check the mirror for a
At
moment.
least except for this, the katana knife.
Just a
Maybe the
moment.
katana too.
Gotta reload real quick.
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
But she was able to cut off the queen.
No need to fear.
Yeah, but if that's what the
Literally
queen looks
here.
like, I think she pretty much gave an order to find
You're
a
rather
replacement queen
tenacious,
head
foe.
There's some dirt on my face.
before she got cut off. And they said, take any head, any Nikkei head. We need a new queen down there on the surface.
One more
I
victory
think Lily
for
White is
both
going to be the new queen head. Something with Anderson fucking turning out to be the legendary commander who led the goddess squad. And of course, was hinted at that him and Lily White had a thing together. Something with him sacrificing whatever mocking sense into her.
Next.
And the main character commander and his squad has to kill Lily White again. Anderson dying, probably.
That concludes today's lesson.
Oh, I have this fucking whisper because I can't talk that loud. Yeah, the walls in the fucking house is like paper thin.
No need to fear. Literally is here.
Like I have to fucking talk, no, like fucking whisper. I don't wanna.
I'm on my way. What a mere bagatelle.
The also thing sucks is that I have a fucking strep throat again after like, what, not even a fucking month. Not even a fucking month without like strep throat again. I have to fucking buy a new toothbrush and then fucking have it saved in my room because fucking everyone infected with fucking strep throat. Like, what the fuck?
Let us get off to a beautiful start.
Need a sharper sword.
Even when I'm preparing one.
The fucking stupid strep throat in my fucking room.
Comfortable.
Well, I am gonna completely clean my entire room and wash my fucking beds, my bed sheets and everything like that. Fucking work. Oh, my ear.
One more victory for Bolt and me.
Don't worry, I will protect you.
Need a sharper sword. but a mere bagatelle.
No. I like how my team is literally just cutting through everything fast. It has to like wait a long time for them to even spawn.
Time to show what a female student is capable of. Need a sharper sword.
Still look at that fucking shock.
This is going on a bit long.
That shotgun is usually hidden behind
rather tenacious
behind a
foe.
telephone, behind a phone's like narrow screen. But since you're on a PC, it's like wide and you can see everything.
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it. Gaze upon me, my audience.
Need a sharper sword. Wait a moment, it will end soon.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Yeah, no one watches me, but whatever. I want to make this into a video.
If only there were a worthy opponent.
Oh yeah, there's a little I'm gonna rant a small bit as this goes on. If this tracker doesn't keep
I'm on my
losing
way.
track of my face.
Just a moment. Gotta
Yeah.
reload real quick. This is pretty close to our practice drills. Even when I'm... Wait a moment. It's
Ow.
on soon. Oh!
That was a
Securing
small
victory
glitch.
for their subjects is a king's duty.
Jesus, she's also getting a million. There's something at the end of the hard fucking level.
No need to fear.
Sure of it.
Literary is here. I need to reload.
Let me check the mirror for a moment.
I am extremely sure of it.
I'm on my way.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
You know, there's replica red shoes.
Need a sharper sword. Oh! I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out.
One more victory for Bolt and me.
11 million without even trying. What the fuck? There we go, 5 years later.
I found you.
A huge crater on the surface, inside of which a towering pile of dirt. On top of the dirt pile, Cinderella lies on her back as if she was
I
asleep.
was taking so long. Sorry about that. The Ark has been completely sealed. For 5 years, I wandered. I saw nothing but raptures. No trace of humans or Nikes. There was no way to contact the Ark. And they didn't contact us either. I don't even remember the last time I spoke. Hey, aren't I something? I survived the fall to end all falls, repaired myself, and then spent 5 years searching for you. in hopes that you had fallen somewhere else. Then again, it's not like there was much else I could do. I haven't found Hansel, Gretel, and Siren yet. I wonder if they're alive. If they are, I wonder where they are. I'm sure if I keep looking, I'll find them eventually.
Hopefully, but there's some theories that they've been already taken and made into heretics. Siren turning into the jellyfish one, maybe. Hansel and Gretel turning into like probably a twin Nikke heretic somewhere.
Anyway,
we hope that doesn't happen.
You're a complete mess. You ought to consider yourself lucky. The best technician around, your very own creator, has found you again. I'll get you fixed up and back to your old self again. I promise. Cinderella. We failed, didn't we? We didn't achieve anything. The world is still infested with raptures. And humanity lost and had to flee underground.
Nope.
You still haven't woken up yet. No. We can rewrite the story. We can still rewrite it. You and I are still alive. I'm sure Hansel, Gretel, and Siren are alive somewhere, too. We'll get back together and take down the Queen for sure. We can do it. We have to. Now then, we need to get ourselves to a nearby research lab. First things first, I've got to fix you and wake you up. Then you'll be able to protect me. Good. Good. Let's do our best.
1 year later, yeah.
All done. Not the best looking coffin, is it? Still, considering the equipment I had to work with, this thing is practically state-of-the-art. It has life support and simple repair functions. Your brainwaves are becoming increasingly unstable. If I don't do this, your mind might be wiped clean. I can't let that happen. I will delay it as much as possible. Just hang in there a little longer. I'll fix you soon. The equipment and materials aren't great, but it'll all work out somehow.
She's too hopeful. 3 years later.
Raptors! No! I can't lose this place! All the treatment equipment is here. Okay, there's 5 of them. I can handle that. Wait here for a moment, Cinderella. I'll be right back.
Oh no.
Damn you, raptor scum. I got them all. Every last one. No. No. Come on. Don't cry. I've got to keep it together. I can do this. I've got to do this. What's going on? I thought I knew how to do this. Why can't I fix this? It should be simple. There must be some kind of mistake. Maybe if I do this... And next, how about... Damn. Did I bonk my head when I fell all that way? It's okay. I have plenty of time. I can study and do it again. I can do this. Yes.
She doesn't realize that Nymph and Nikke's memories have a limited time span. Usually around 20 years, maybe even 10, before it starts overriding itself. And since you had your memories kept, it left even less space to have without maintaining yourself if you're Nikke. you start losing your memory.
Isn't that right, Cinderella?
5 years.
Nikke! It's a Nikke! What are they doing on the surface? That's right. They can't live underground forever. Cinderella, wait here for a moment. I'll be right back.
It's an outdated mass-produced Nikke. I'm surprised it's still functional. Weren't these made before the Ark was built? Let's open it up. I'm curious.
Let me go!
Yep.
I'm Ave! I developed the second generation Grimm's models! You can ask your higher-ups!
What are these Grimm's models you're talking about? We have no records of anything like that. Maybe she's gone a bit stir-crazy from being up on the surface for too long. I suppose that could happen, even if her nymph is still intact. We should check that too.
Hey! Stop!
Let's check the exterior first, then the interior. Everyone, get ready.
Yeah, she doesn't realize.
No issues with the exterior, none with the interior either. Seems to be nothing more than an old, outdated relic. I say we send it back up on the elevator and pretend nothing happened. I thought this thing might contain some lost technology that could turn us a profit, but apparently not. Forget it. Let's go get lunch.
Yeah.
Cinderella. It hurts. My face. It's ruined. My face. Can't talk properly. Need to wear helmet. Can't show face to Cinderella.
The DK.
She can only see beautiful things. Let's go. Cinderella is waiting.
Yeah, she doesn't realize that now everything is like, we could turn a profit in. Since they're all safe in that little ark of theirs.
Cinderella is safe. Thank goodness. Should I stop? Cinderella, can I stop now? I'm so tired. I had a dream that you woke up. You acted on humanity's behalf. You were so beautiful. You continued our story. It was nice. I'm sorry. I won't give up. Ever.
Not realizing that nymph deteriorates without proper maintenance.
I finally found it. The place you were born. My research lab. Even though everything is ruined, I wanted to come here.
Looks at the decimated research lab. As she stares blankly at the ruins, she noticed a familiar flickering light. She approached it slowly and discovered a scoreboard displaying the rapture count.
Oh, I remember. I worked so hard to make this. I was upset. It only displayed infinity. I don't remember how I made it, but...
Shows a long string of numbers.
There's too many of them.
It's no longer infinite.
Such a high number. Wait, there's a number.
It's no longer
It's
infinite.
not infinity. We succeeded. Cinderella.
Fucking 2BS. Fucking Near Automata song. Near Automata song or whatever.
I did it.
You did it, Abe.
We aren't failures. I can't believe this. Cinderella. This is the first page of our new story.
She slumps over, doesn't she?
It's written beautifully. We can continue writing it. Let's fill it with only beautiful stories. And let's finish it with a happy ending.
Failed tale. End. Protect Cinderella. So if I'm correct, man, nothing but depression, huh? He doesn't talk anymore. Don't I feel happy about it? Why don't I not feel happy about it? Probably because this John fan service game actually has some pull.
A commendable battle, but I desire stronger opponents next time.
Oh well. Bittersweet. But if I'm right...
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps? No restraints, no mercy.
I'm correct, it means that Grave is Abe now.
My previous body was aging and needed to be fixed. This one should be able to function more efficiently.
The pursuit of her hidden objective, her stealth and evasion skills are unmatched by ordinary.
Why do you keep sneaking glances at me? Is there something wrong with my face?
Yeah. That's Abe. Well, thank you anyone who's watching or will be watching this. It's still bittersweet. What do you expect? Be every happy ending? No. Oh well. Boom. Then I get a new one.
I'm Quincy the Thief. Shall I plan another grand escape today?
Yeah, I got her. Hey, now I can get this. Give me her. Thank you. Yes. Yeah, thank you. Because I really don't care about the others. I just want a break.
Why can't I grow taller? No restraints, no mercy.
And she can grow taller if she just asks. But anyways, thank you anyone who's watching. We'll be watching this. I'm gonna go sleep.